Greet stalkers and welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R Costumes and today we are going into the beautiful world of Stalker Lost Alpha. We're going to Yantar again. Yes, I want to explore Yantar. I promised you we would do this in the next stream. Well, and this is last week's next stream, so I won't get out of my promise and I will stay true to it. As you guys know, a man is only as much as the word that he gives. We have learned this in the movie Mad Max 2. And I'll try to stick true to that. So let's try to stick true to that. I hope all of you had an amazing weekend, a somewhat pleasurable weekend. Some of you have been quite busy, I've seen. You've been on events, and others had a relaxing weekend, and unfortunately, one or two are sick. So, despite all of this, I hope you had a pleasant weekend and that your start into next week will be even better. But let's not think about next week. Let's think about the horrors that Yantar has in stock for us, and I'm looking forward to exactly this. So, let's just get into the game. I've been quite busy. Maybe you have seen like stuff. I've been playing Arc Raiders with friends on the German YouTube channel, and I brought you one of the little props that I use for the costume. And this one here is an old, I think it might be even a German one, an old German military torchlight. Like this thing is old. It's like dated on 1960. Okay, camera doesn't want to adjust. It's perfectly fine, but there's like 1960 written on this thing. Changes colors, and the best thing about this is you open this bad boy right here. You have plenty of space. So if you are using this one and you do not plan to use it with batteries, but just as a decorative prop on your costume, you could easily take it and store money in here. You could store like your medication in here if you have like, I don't know, painkillers, or if you rely on any other kind of pills to keep you alive, heart medicine, whatever, you can put it in there, or simply ciggies and matches. But this one is a pretty nice little stash on your costume that you can use to perfectly cover stuff that should not break or get wet. You just can simply take it on your costume, take this clip, and you're good to go. And you have everything on you. Thank you very much for your compliments regarding this thumbnail. In fact, this photo is 6 years old. Yeah. I'm doing this for a long time now. Yes, I think I found it. I looked for it, and it should be right here. Here it is. As I told you, the problem with the bear detector is that the antenna likes to break off. So normally it would look like this with the antenna on, but antenna decided to, unfortunately break off. I need to repair it. Didn't have the time for it yet. But yeah, it's a working bear detector. It's a Medved. I can pull it out for a second. I made like a leather sheet so I can put it on my, on my belt and have it on me. And I bet my boots that the battery on this thing is empty. Yeah, it's empty as heck. I need to replace the battery. But yeah, this thing is working. Like, you may see the LEDs that have been added to it. And if you have an artifact that has a very special little property in it, I'll not spoil the secret that I'm using for this one. But if you have artifacts that have very special properties, this thing will actually have like a green dot here, which will follow the artifact after it kind of, calibrated to it. So, yeah, that's like, maybe even switch screens for a second so you can see it on the big screen. If Lost Alpha allows me to do it, which I kind of doubt. No, it allows me to do it. Perfect. Here. Oh, damn, it's getting keyed out. But yeah, this is my bear detector, which is getting keyed out because of the green screen. So, sorry for that, lads. And then it just goes back into this nice leather sheet. where it's safe and well, and I can put it on my belt and carry it around on conventions. Something was lying here in the back. Weird. Anyway, this one will not help me, but actually, it will, because we have this bad boy in Lost Alpha now. We invested into this thing, and now we have it. And also, more importantly, we have the Sunrise 4. Totally not a Sasquatch. I made this one myself. Just like my other detector, this one here. This is my Echo. The Echo is also self-made. I also made the Echo myself. But the Echo is not working. It's just a decorative prop. I made like a series of 4 or 5. One of those things went to Alex Monteiro. You know him as the English voice of Skiff. So, the English voice actor of Skiff has one of my Echoes in his stash. And I also have another one. Of course, this one's going on conventions, but another one of my Echo detectors is signed by the voice actor of Skiff, Alex Monteiro. Cool guy, by the way. Highly recommend him. So if anyone here is a game dev and looking to hire someone for voice acting, Alex is probably number 1 with all the other amazing people from the Prague gang. It's like a group of voice actors that's in Prague. We have an issue, guys. The issue is, if you want to upgrade our suit, which I wanted, I need to deliver tools for rough work. The problem is, like, this dude is completely off the perimeter. Check this out. He's like, here. So I thought, okay, maybe the most smart thing would be we would venture to the north. I could have checked something real quick on the map. Just to make sure that I didn't mess up. But I think Yantar... Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. Yantar and such are not even on the map. Okay. I will probably deliver... Boberat! Cheers. Welcome. Mary, thank you very much for your feedback. It's a really cool prop. Another cool prop is from one of my fans, Kompochik. He made the ball artifact, which we all know from Stalker 2. Okay, so speaking about artifacts, yeah, we have an issue. We need to deliver tools to a mechanic so we can upgrade our suit. The problem is, I do not know where the most northern or accessible mechanic is. The mechanic at Handredsbar doesn't even want to repair my stuff, so that's off limit. I thought about giving it to the Eggheads, but the Eggheads want me to go to Dead City first before they repair my stuff and work on my stuff. So I think we will be just going to Dead City today to be able to get our stuff upgraded at the mechanic's place. Do you have anything here? No, just weird stuff and food. We need food? Oh, are we stocked up, huh? Yeah, we're kinda good. But we're really low on ammo. That's indeed an issue. I know we're kind of fine with ammo. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Dead City then today. I think Dead City is the... I know that one, the ball. Tommy started this ball thing. I don't even know what the origin of the ball meme is. Really, I can't tell you guys. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh no, here doggos. Just a little question of curiosity, guys. Is my voice alright? Voice quality good, stream quality good, bitrate good, FPS good. I kinda invested some time today to... Bandits? Kinda invested some time today to improve on stream quality, and I hope that there is a difference. So, if you would just drop me a little, little hint if things are good here or not, that would be highly appreciated. Also, I appreciate if that dude... Look away, dude. I don't want to see your eyes when I shoot at you. Oh, don't walk inside. No, I don't feel like coming in. Oh, shit, there's another one. Uh oh! No, this is not good. Okay, these guys are mad. The good thing about this game is you can actually manually corner peek. Unfortunately, Stalker 2 has an automatic corner peek mode, but here you can do it manually, and I really appreciate the manual corner peek mode quite a lot. I'm not sure if the guy in the bushes is dead or not. Okay. No, that was number 3. I think that should have been all of them. Let's just stick around and find out. I know that one, the ball. Bulba anomaly, ball gang. Everything sounds fine, sounds great. Oh, this doesn't sound fine. Yeah, this sounds painful. I should not read the chat while being in a firefight or a dangerous situation, but I can't help myself. Unfortunately, I really enjoyed talking to you guys, so can't believe it, right? Bang! Привет! Man, I love the maps of Lost Alpha. I wish a version of Anomaly or Call of Chernobyl used them. They're so expensive, right? Like the Lost Alpha maps are completely different. Oi! Seriously, the maps of freaking Stalker Lost Alpha are amazing, really. I really like them, and I prefer them way, way, way more than the original maps. Original is good, you know, nothing to complain about. These are the games we all appreciate and love, but still, you know, I gotta admit that I like the Lost Alpha maps a little bit more, especially Yantar. You know, the Yantar in Shadow of Chernobyl is kinda spooky and, you know, low-key immersive, but this is hell. You know, especially the brain underground and such. Freaking hell, that is nasty. Let's see, AK, not even with ammo, whack. Okay, pistol in decent condition. Bison probably trashed. No, even Bison is in decent condition. Interesting. The APS also? What is going on here? Bandits that care for their equipment? How is that possible? Once I tried to extract the Lost Alpha Yantar maps, use it in Source Filmmaker, but the map is so big it crashed. Source Filmmaker, what? Are you serious, mate? It cooks. Source Filmmaker is not able to handle it? I mean, you could always try to use Gary's mod maps, you know? Maybe you will be lucky and you will find, like, already pre-rendered modified maps for Gary's mod. That would be an option. Wish it more of Yantar Stalker 2, so much potential not used so far. I'm looking forward to the community and DLCs filling the gaps. Yeah, same here, man, same here. I'm really optimistic regarding the DLCs. I think that if we can expect something in the DLCs, we can expect Limansk first. I think. Okay. Can I have artifact, please? But yeah, I think the first thing we'll see is actually Limansk DLC, which is good. I'm looking forward to Limansk DLC. You know, for some reason, you don't really get to explore and enjoy Limansk too much in Stalker Clear Sky, since Limansk is, you know, just a late game map that you usually just pass through, you know? You don't stick around too long for Limansk, and there's also no point in doing so, since most of the stuff that you find there is pretty much meaningless to you in the late game. We really need that freaking weight upgrade. I can just use the artifact for that. Can I have one for this exact purpose? Or do I have it already on me? I have it on me. Okay. That's whack. All three or just would like more side quests in other areas. Yeah, you know, one of the most freaking critique points, the most common critique points regarding Stalker 2 is but the map feels kind of empty. While it's a beautiful map with an amazing atmosphere, it needs to be filled with life, and I think that the recent update pretty much cuts into this gap, you know? Because... Wait, there's something big. Oh, it's just a boar, and it's alone. Okay. Because A-Life fills the map with life. It fills the map with content, with things worth seeing, random encounters. You know, the things that made Stalker so unique back in the days. So, I think we're on a good path. I'm optimistic regarding that. Dude, I'm hyped for Limansk. So am I, man. I really hope that we'll get the opportunity to stick around longer in Limansk. You know, maybe some side quests. Maybe, I don't know, even an option to have stalkers penetrate through Limansk and set up a base. I don't even know. Okay, this place is freaking weird. Oh, okay. It's just level loading. I completely forget that this was a thing in Stalker. Shadow of Chernobyl and the original trilogy, loading levels. I'm really kind of surprised that Stalker 2 managed without, you know? So I just need to pour myself a drink. I'll be talking a lot today. But yeah, that's what... Damn, I'm taking apart this entire apartment now. I have like a ruler here because I need to upgrade the green screen. Looking forward to that. A lot of stuff will happen. A lot of stuff will happen in the next weeks, guys. I can tell it's just one more week and things are going to happen. Good things. I mean, probably good things. Okay. Find the package. Dead City, here we are. Did I miss it? I don't know. But my feet are wet in game. So, first impression is rather bad. Regarding from a roleplay perspective, you know? Stalker 2 just lets you go across the whole thing. It's a massive technological achievement. Yeah, like for real. You don't even have one... I can't even recall. We have one loading screen in Stalker 2, even one... Wait, man, managed to make this entire game without it. I can really say anything when I talk about Stalker 2. I haven't played it and I have seen the story. Mouse, honestly, I think that's great. I'm really happy for you because, like, all Stalker games, you know, all Stalker games have one thing in common. They have a very, very bumpy start. Like, the first days, or like the first months the Stalker game comes out, it usually needs a lot of polishing. It's tradition, you know? Tradition you can't change. So, you can call yourself lucky because when you will play it, doesn't matter when. Oh no, get away from the cat. Doesn't matter when, but when you will play it, you will get a polished, well-maintained game with tons of content, working A-Life, great graphics, dense atmosphere. You know, you will get the best experience a Stalker 2 player could ever had. You can even add mods. You will have night vision, for frick's sake. Like all the good stuff everyone has been waiting for. You will have that. And especially no exhausting bugs. I think that's the most important thing. And to that I would say, cheers. Big sip. Yeah, I would say Stalker 2 is so much better than I played Shadow of Chernobyl in Afghanistan. What? Seriously, man? When it first came out on disc, it was months before I was able to download. Oh no! So, wait, Fang, you played the original Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, unpatched, on a PC, in Afghanistan. Bro, that's like... I can't imagine what's more difficult, to get that game in Afghanistan or to frickin' be able to play it without all the patches. You know, the younger Stalker among us, like I'm around 30 years old, guys. You know, I was sticking around when Stalker came out. I was a teenager at that time and played it. You know, but the Stalkers nowadays, they don't know the suffering we had to endure. You know, they don't know. Like, shut up, Pick. I don't care. I'm talking about my suffering, not yours. If you die in an anomaly, that's your problem. But you know, the suffering that we had to endure to play and enjoy Stalker, it was pain and pleasure at the same time, you know? Pleasure because it's just pain. It's just pain. Can't a man go for a walk through the zone and yap about his favorite game? Whack. Okay, again. But yeah, it was pain and pleasure, you know? Pleasure because great atmosphere, great gameplay, beautiful world, great story, and pain because it was crashing every 10 minutes. Yes, sir, it showed up at the PX in Bagram. What is PX? I don't know what PX is, man. Like, the only things if there are any acronyms I should know, they're probably all of them are German. You know, that's the German army thing. BW-Abkürfi, which means like Bundeswehr-Abkurzfimmel. The German army also loves to, you know, shorten down words. Ah, post-exchange, okay. That's what I felt in my Anomaly Invictus playthrough. I never saw it, or at least when I ran by, because they just wouldn't load. Ouch, yeah. Thing is there an anomaly right here? What did I just die to? Like, I throw bolts and it doesn't even react. Gosh, I just hope the mercs are chill. I really hope the mercs are chill, guys, and will just give me the package. I really don't feel like having a shootout here with the mercs. Привет, брат. Halt, Stalker, what's your business here? Sakharov sent me. Here's the pass he gave me. Checks out, move along. Okay. Dude is kinda already sus of me. He knows my voice. Okay. He's probably watching. That guy has probably been watching my stream. That's why he knows my voice. And he's probably also a follower, so if you also want to be as cool as him, like, check out this beautiful... Oh, chill bro, making you a compliment. Yo, check out this beautiful gear. If you want to be as beautiful and cool as him, you should definitely follow the YouTube channel. Definitely follow the YouTube channel. Important. It keeps the Stalker alive. Okay, where's the staircase that leads me? I think it's on the next level. I don't think I'll find the guy here. Oh yeah, there's the next level. And your video drivers just updated. I'm gonna give 1-7 a roll. Have fun, guys. Cheers, mate. Good hunting, Stalker. Oh my gosh, is that an OG screenshot of Stalker development? Okay, that's pretty cool. Here, check this out. Probably Lost Alpha dev team. Okay, that's freaking rad. Based. Oh, that's the guy I was looking for. So you're the scientist errand boy. Yeah, talk to me. Get the hell out of my way, bro. Come on. Move. I know your gear is better than mine. No need to freaking bully me about it. Come on, man. Oh, there is corn. Okay. Could steal corn of that guy. What a corny thing to do. Oh, there's one merc dead outside. Very cool. Can we just talk? That's right, don't fancy it, but I've got my reasons. Now let's get down to business. Wait, hold on, you are... But you were gone for months, even the damn doctor thought you were dead. What? What are you saying? Yo, brother! We're about to hear a freaking important story law drop. Oh, jeez, this is so annoying. Like, why can't these guys be just static? There's some mutant around the area, and now they all freak out. I'll just go out and kill that stupid thing. It's probably even a trash mutant, you know? Not even worth talking about. Oh. The mutant killed 3 mercs. Okay. I think I might take that back, what I just said. I think I should do that. Oh, just a bunch of dogs. Come on, little barking piece of meat. Who's next? Get wrecked. GG no reap. And it's loot goblin time, your favorite time of the day. Let's see, bad condition, but we can take the grenade. Check the gun. Probably won't sell, so let's ditch it. Nope. Dogtail sells. Okay. Dogtail. Dogtails. Woo. Won't sell. Dogtail. Bad doggy. Attack of the Woofer. Shingeki no Shiba. Best anime, Shingeki no Shiba, about Shiba Inus attacking the kitchen table. Probably my favorite one. Wait, don't tell me that guy came out here. Oh my god, the quest NPC really looks forward to dying. Bro, are we cool or are you mad about me? I think he will attack me in a moment. Yeah, I think the dog attack kinda cooked the entire thing. Yeah, I think really the dog attack just cooked the quest. Lol.
Guards, get him! S.T.A.L.K.E.R has returned.
Oh.
The bastard is back.
Okay. Oh no! I'm so surprised! We are S.T.A.L.K.E.R! How can that be? Oh, it's Doctor.
Hey man, are you alright? I can't believe they caught you, or that you're alive. You were gone for months, man. We believe the fanatics up north had found a fate worse than the death truck for you. But what are you doing here? And what about the others?
You're one of S.T.A.L.K.E.'s men. The doctor. The mercs have something to do with S.T.A.L.K.E.R now. Those guys, they said I was...
Oh boy, you don't remember anything, do you? Ghost? Fang? Guide? Me even?
Are you telling me that I am S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Yes, that's what you were once called. But this isn't the time
We
for
are
that.
the shadow of
This is
Chernobyl.
kinda rushed, but we're going to be rescued. I was captured by these mercenaries while I was traveling back home. I had just met up with Fang, who was rummaging through his old things. Actually, let's save the chit-chat for later. What happens, or whatever you have to deal with, is beyond me. But if you want to restore your memories, or at least recover parts of your past, come to the marshes not far from here. I will explain everything. Perhaps even one of my many herbs could cure your amnesia. I'm sure your memories are still in there somewhere.
And how exactly are we going to get out of this cage?
Wait, Mark 1 is S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
There are many people
How is
who
that
are with
possible?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You may not remember my
That's
old
incredible.
friend, but we have even helped out the army before.
Okay, they took our entire gear. Berlin. Okay, what's going on up there? We are John Stalker, the shadow of Chernobyl, who listened to the call of Pripyat to bring us the clear skies forever. Oh, Blin! Oh, okay, what's going on here? With my many freedom herbs. You know, I love how duty is like, yeah, we have to protect the world from the zone's dangers. And freedom is just like, lol weed. It's the military coming to save us? What? Okay, now it's getting really confusing. Okay, I want to hear the
I came as
explanation.
soon as I got you the stress call. Damn these punks. I swear, next time I'll... Holy shit, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, is that you? But...
Don't ask.
Okay, I don't think I should ask any more questions now. Doc, you saved my unit back then, so getting flack from the higher-ups for this is nothing. But fuck me, those bastards are tough. I'll let you out, but then you're on your own. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you go ahead for now. Draw their attention so this old man can get out of here. Kill those bastards so it's one less problem for us.
With what?
Sure, will do.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you have no guns.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, be careful out there. I'll send you the coordinates to my house. Don't die on me yet. Good luck.
Friends. Where... I don't even have my guns back. Okay, this is a little problematic right now. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now I got a marker to retrieve my equipment. Dead guy on the floor. Ooh, it's a G3. It is. No, it's a SG 550, which is an. But does it have ammo? 3 shots. Yeah, we're cooked. Hello, military guy. Don't think we're doing this because we want to, Stalker. Get out of here before we bury you along with the mercs. Hey, okay, chill, B. Guy's mad. I mean, I would also be mad if I had his job. No cap. We could just have a quick snack here while we're out there. Where's my stuff? Oh, probably here in the safe. Okay, we have our stuff back. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is perfectly fine. Oh, I need to reassemble my entire loadout then. Sign this package. Both APSs are kind of cooked. Okay, need to take care of them. Detector. We need our... Not artifact. Get shock. We need bubble. Bubba. Sorry. Couldn't resist to that one. Wait. 3, 7, 1, 4. Oh, we can actually take a heart or flesh chunk. Let's take a heart. You know, kind of helps with psi radiation, meaning when we'll have a easier time fighting bloodsuckers. Damn, we are pretty much out of ammo for the AK. Oh no, really? The shelves are full. I can't steal anything. Are you guys kidding me? This is torture. This is just complete torture. This is cruel. I'm just literally a stalker in the zone. How am I supposed to get through here without looting everything? Okay, water, beer, tasty hat in the pan. Now this looks better. Still, I don't feel like taking any of that. I need ammo. Don't these guys have like an ammo supply somewhere? These are mercs. I'll check their entire base. They will have probably some stuff down here somewhere. I just need to watch out to not unfortunately kill any frickin' soldiers out there. I think it's kinda iconic how Lost Alpha military deals with the mercs so easily, but then Chernobyl, they can't defeat a group of stalkers in the Agroprom. I mean, the group of stalkers in the Agroprom is actually quite big, you know? Don't forget that. Like, if you think about the amount of stalkers that were present at Agroprom, you know, you can probably tell why it was so ridiculously difficult for these guys to deal with them. Like, this entire place is completely filled with mercs. Not mercs. This place here is filled with mercs. This entire area is just filled completely with stalkers. I mean, sure, most of them are just sunrise suit stalkers, like not even high-end stalkers, but still, like stalkers with AKs and shotguns. They know how to defend themselves, so I'm not surprised that they had a tougher time. But this, yeah, you know, okay, you got a point there. You got a point, Mouse. I won't argue, because when I see the corpses in this area, I notice that this is also pretty dense concentration of enemies. Plus, these are professional mercs, you know. So, unlike the other stalkers, these guys probably know what they're doing. Is this Zyga? It's Zygar. Vepr 12 Molot. The Vepr 12 is a Russian smoothbore semi-auto shotgun developed in the basics of the construction of Kalashnikov machine gun. Okay, it's basically Zyga. And it's in good condition. Whoppa! I think we found the gun to replace our toss with. We don't need 12,000 grenades. Oh, sorry for shooting your brother. I mean, you're dead, but still sorry. Yikes. Oh, quick save. You know, just to make sure. Because if I would just die and I would lose the Zyga, I would be pretty mad. That would be a bummer. Oh, that's not the staircase I was looking for. That one. Here. Let's check the entire area. Like, there's still tons of loot. I at least want to have the stashes. Nah. Okay. There's nothing here, no one. And always take the medicals. They don't weigh a lot, they will always help you, and you can sell them. And especially the selling aspect is pretty darn good. Okay, I think we have anything. Thank you very much, Mouse. We both had the same idea at the same time. Great minds think alike. And I think I will need to get the heck out of here. Or I could just take a look at the stashes in the area. Maybe we'll find something else that we might enjoy. We'll see. We have 2 stashes in the area. We could check them out. Oi, that cheeseburger. Damn, like this place is a freaking mass grave. Check, like seriously, check out how many dead people are just spread in this entire area. Whoa. Helicopter is serious. My mate has no chill. Nice. Oh. You know, you don't even know how much I enjoy this right now. It's like low-key Christmas. You can just walk around, nick their stuff. You know, all the free stuff. I didn't do anything to deserve it. Okay, wait, I need to read the description real fast. It's okay, some crate with ammo. No idea what it's supposed to be. We'll find out. Cooked. Okay, it's probably not in the bathroom. That would be rather surprising. This is also very surprising. Why Lost Alpha? Why did you do that? Indeed, we just ran into in real time anomaly, I would say. Let me just take care of this little issue here. Luckily, we had a save game. So thank you, boss, for getting this little piece of information to me. Maybe the most lost a big contractor, so they don't have any money to get new ammo. I mean, worst case, they can always throw rocks. You know, guys, since This entire place is made of stone. We can always take some debris and throw it. Not the most effective kind of self-defense, but it is probably considered self-defense. Let's just check out the one stash in the center, move to the south, check out the second one, then we're going to Yantar, sell the stuff that we don't need. More importantly, we will give the tools to the eggheads so we can upgrade on our gear. And the world will look much, much easier after that. And while the game is loading, I just gotta get something real quick. I'll be back with you in a second. Whoopa. And your boy is back. So now let's get right back into the zone. This time without crashes, hopefully. You know, it's just Stalker. Crashes belong to Stalker, like cheese belongs to the cheeseburger. And... Ой, успокойся, будь ласка. Mені не треба стріляти. Yeah, this place is a complete mass grave. Yeah, thank God for the quick save, right? Hey boss, need to go sleep soon, so just popping to say hi. Hope you're doing well, enjoy. Thank you very much, Charlie. Appreciate that one. I hope you're having a good time and that we will see each other in the next stream as well. Thank you for joining by, and good hunting, Stalker. Tons of free stuff. Nice. Okay. And again, I picked up the gun, but I did not want. Okay, please don't crash now, game. When I walk down those stairs. Thank you. Thank you for not crashing. No idea what happened that the game decided to crash. Good hunting, Charlie. Oh! Whoppa. No, this is what I call a fat stash. Vintores and 2 AKs. Okay. Now we will have a problem. We won't be able to carry all of this, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need to select, guys. I need help right now. You know I'm a loot goblin. I think we can probably say bye to the B zone since this one is damaged anyway. So why take it? Water optional. Energy drink optional. For even in good condition, it's not worth anything. Let's leave it here. Damn. Okay. Will we manage to take VAKs with us? No, not really. Let's eat some food. Let's drink something. How about now? No, still not. Okay. I would like to still carry the 6 hour with me. 6 hour, Süß Sauer. Get rid of some trash ammo. Let me just drink an energy and get rid of an energy drink then. Okay, now we can at least walk. Not run, but walk. Damn, like that was a pretty fat stash. Vintores, two AKs in pristine condition. The zone is really generous today. Could check the bodies up there. But wait, we're probably on the roof. Do I feel like going up there? Yes, I feel like going up there. Or are they here in the other rooms? They're in the other rooms. Let's see, condition of that gun. Trash. Let's get rid of that one. Trash. Oh, we can take this and this. Ah, we can't. Get rid of an energy drink. Ooh, G36, good condition. I mean, probably good enough that people would buy it. I think we can... Yeah, let's... And get rid of the 6 hour for that, so we can take this one here. Okay, I think we got the best deal of, you know, what we can carry. I don't think it will get much better than what we have now, so best is to get out of here. Also, it's like 7 p.m. I don't feel like staying here for any longer. Yeah, this place has artifacts for sure. I need to come back here later. So I'll just ditch the second stash. Cheers, mate. You're chilling? Yeah, he's chilling. You know what they say, guys. Great loot creates greedy stalkers. Greedy stalkers push too deep into the zone. Pushing too deep into the zone creates monolithians. Monolithians create great loot. Yes, we got a heart. We got at least a heart from... I need to get this little device that I can put on my belt that beeps when I get close to an anomaly. Next investment, anomaly detector. You know, just when I get a little notification when I run into one. Happens way too much to me. Should we take that road? Yeah, we can just take this one here. Yeah, right. Doesn't even matter. You know, let's go the other way. But yeah, we got a decent supply of artifacts here. I think we got at least a heart and maybe stone blood, but at least a heart for sure. I think even the last stream when we were in Yantar. But yeah, Night Star seems to be quite common because, well, it's the most visible one, of course. Now, Now I'm just super cautious. And this is like the main reason, like this, if you see this, guys, this up here. This is the reason why driving in the zone is freaking dangerous. You don't see these anomalies. If you get too close with 50 kilometers per hour, you won't be able to stop. Your car is flying, and you're being either crushed or torn to pieces, or toasted, or mouse. I can't believe it. Ah, mouse, like, damn. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you asked, and I pulled out this detector. I'm so glad about that. Thank you, mouse. Cert. What is cert? Quick save. It disappears. What is cert? Shirt. Oh, plus 6 additional white. Hell yeah, brother. Now, this is a good artifact. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mouse, you really always bring great timing. I appreciate that. What's that? I think these are the dead cats, okay. Anything else here? No. Okay, I think I can move on. But yeah, I gotta say, your timing is outstanding. There is no denying in that. You have superb timing. And also, this is an artifact that I could really use quite a lot. You know, because I always have weight issues in those games. Like, not because I'm a freaking chubby S.T.A.L.K.E.R boy who snacks too much. No, because I just carry a ton of loot and I'm way too greedy to let go. And I know that some games and some quests are about letting go. And yes, I'm willing to let go. Let go of my freaking poverty in those games. But I also saw the clip I cut from last stream. It's kind of messed up for some reason. YouTube threw the time span back. Yeah, but that's not an issue, Mouse. Since, you know, I know, like, which clip it was and I can just switch back. Still, if I want to take... This is so stupid. If I want to take a small little clip and re-upload it as a short, I have to download the entire stream. That's kind of annoying. So, like, even if you have the right timestamp and I can, you know, kind of check out which segment of the stream it was, I still have to download the entire stream and I still have to manually cut a freaking 4-hour stream to get like a 30-second clip out of it. But I'm fine with that. I like freaking YouTube. I enjoy making those streams. I enjoy making my silly little videos. Speaking of silly little videos, Stalker Sunrise tutorial coming soon. I'm working on it, guys. Trust me, it will be good. It will be worth it. It will be helpful, it will be easy to follow, and it will give you all the information you need for your own project. So you don't need to go with overpriced Gorka suits or Oiblin. Overpriced Gorka suits or even worse, bad replicas of the Sunrise. Come on, Doggo. You wanna try? Try me. Yeah, come on. Try it, dog. Try it. Alright. The graphics are beautiful. Damn. I'm always falling in love again with those games. You just don't get old. Base lol, no broke boy problems. Yeah, exactly. You know, in Fallout New Vegas, there is this one mission and that money. You know, I won't spoil it because if you haven't played it, you should play Fallout New Vegas. Where you... Uh-oh. Yeah, keep walking, Walker. Where you have to make a very certain decision and there is like a pile of gold bars on a table. And this entire story is about letting go. And, you know, I'm letting go. Letting go of my poverty. Because I am emptying out my entire inventory, trashing everything on the floor that I don't need. Just take a stealth boy to be stealthy. Get freaking drunk in game. Throw in some buff out to get like the most strength out of it. Grab the valuable stuff and then keep marching out of that area with freaking tons of money. The issue is many NPCs don't even have enough freaking bottle caps to pay the gold bars. So the best thing you can do is store them, and whenever you need like attachments for your weapons or better weapons or special ammo, you just take a gold bar, go to the gun runners and trade it for gun stuff. That's how I make money in Las Vegas. And by gambling. If you have luck on 9, you can gamble your way through New Vegas and you don't even need to worry about money. You just gamble through. Empty out everyone who plays Caravan with you. Go to the casinos. Clean out the casinos until they kick you out. Oh wait, this was the wrong way, I think. Or was it? I think the gate was on the right side, not on the left one. Lesia, привет, welcome to the stream. Or should I quote the Vault owner of Fallout New Vegas? Great to see you again. Great to see you, Lesia. How are you doing? I hope you had a pleasant weekend. Oi, that kind of scared me now. Come on down to the Sierra Madre Casino. Well, but I have to be sincere. While Sierra Madre is giving me PTSD to this day, it's hell. The writing is outstanding. You know, the entire story about Vera, amazing. And atmosphere on point. Voice acting, supreme. Characters, great. To this day, I remember them. Even Dean Domino, who's a dick. Like, let's be serious. That guy is a dick. But still, damn, New Vegas is really one of those games that really, really deserves a remaster. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should New Vegas get a remaster? Or would you be afraid that Bethesda just messes it up? But I really think that New Vegas deserves a remaster, you know? Just New Vegas. And, like, don't even change things. Keep New Vegas as it is, but just give it the gameplay of Fallout 4. But not the awful roleplay aspects of Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 had really weak roleplay aspects. But give Las Vegas just the framework of Fallout 4. The gunplay of Fallout 4. And oh boy, we will have an outstanding, great remaster. Okay, but for now, let's get rid of the freaking package. Which almost got me killed. Sakharov, I'm here about your package. Do you have the package for me? Yes. Thank you, this means a lot to us. with what the mercenaries did, I won't ever make any deals with them again. Even if the package is worth the trouble. I don't think the army will appreciate any transactions with them anymore. Not to mention they took the doctor prisoner. And from what I've heard, you're a friend of his. Lucky coincidence, I guess. Anyhow, I have heard that your PJ is damaged. I can repair it for you, but of course, I'll need a few things to get it going again. First is new wiring. There's an entrance to an underground lab nearby. Try looking around there for in the storerooms. That's your best bet. Bring them back to me and I'll tell what else I need. Great! I can't wait to go to that underground lab. The music perfectly fits it. Great! Another underground lab. Another underground lab. Perfect. Kill the zombies. I'm up for it. I need a job. Bring the Borlag. I'm up for it. I'm here for the job. Kill the Borlag. Wait, I don't have a Borlag? Okay. It won't be an issue to get this one. Flash artifact. I don't have this one. Oh, damn. Like, I'm not selling any weapons to that guy. I'm going to sell the mutant parts to him. And the heart, but I'll definitely leave for Rostock to sell the other things to him. Like, no freaking way I will do this. Oh, ooh, yeah, this will be hell. CSP Play, Привit, welcome to the stream. I don't like Fallout, feels like a diet stalker. Fallout New Vegas is good. You know, I like Fallout New Vegas quite a lot. I'm a big fan of the game. Pretty big. Wait. Since we're talking about this, I'll just show you what I mean. I'm a big fan of Fallout New Vegas. Alright guys, when I say I'm a big fan of Fallout New Vegas, I mean it. I'm a big fan of Fallout New Vegas. I need to finish the costume. Like I have already NCR Ranger Trooper helmet, NCR Ranger Veteran Ranger helmet done, but I didn't manage to, you know, get the full thing in a quality that I would say, okay, I can go to a convention with it. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Fallout New Vegas. But yeah, you can even see through it. Like, this is mirrored glass, but if I put it on, I could easily see through it. The only issue is it gets foggy in there and kind of, you know, the glass just gets stained through because of the moisture in the mask. But besides of that, it's a good prop. I really like it. And it's also a rare occasion that I actually work with foam. This one is not a 3D print. This is entirely made out of foam. Speaking of foam, let's give our tools to the scientists. Okay, he doesn't need tools. Interesting. So he can just do it like that. Perfect. How much? I don't care. I'll buy it anyway. I plan on using the suit for a longer amount of time. Impact Rupture or Durability? I think I would go for additional protection. Impact Rupture is good. Increase artifact detector range. Burner artifacts and... say? That's about it. What we can do, yeah. We have enough money to travel to... Yes, we have. Let's see where the guide is and go back to Rostock. Sell the other stuff in Rostock. Come back here. Buy supplies at Rostock. Come back and then we'll check out the underground lab. Am I looking forward to that? Hell no, I'm not. This will be hell. This will be awful. Wait, after the blowout, Which blowout, brother? Do you know something I don't know? Okay, dude doesn't want to go right now. Interesting. Yesterday I installed Blender on my computer so to see if I could chop some big Stalker maps into parts so I could load them individually into Source Filmmaker. Turns out my current computer can't run on Blender. Ouch. Okay. I mean, but Blender is a laggy thing. I've made that experience unfortunately as well, that Blender really likes to chew a lot of resources. For me, Fallout feels too childish and really brutal and scary, like Stalker maps. Yeah, it's... Fallout New Vegas is not really brutal and scary. I think this little kind of, I would say, jolly atmosphere, it doesn't... Fallout is satire. You know, it's basically a parody of America's 1950s society, turbo capitalism, and the Red Scare. So, Fallout doesn't take itself too seriously. Metro and Stalker do, but Fallout doesn't. So, if you have this certain desire to have like a hardcore, like very realistic, immersive survival experience, I think Fallout is the lesser option here. I think you're going better with with Stalker or Metro. Okay, maybe we can just skip the night by sleeping. Like, I really don't feel interested in going out here. Could try to get rid of the undead, but damn, it's getting night. I don't really feel going out there. Oh, and I don't wear my suit. What the heck? Yeah, because it has been repaired. Good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could go out. It's a pop culture version of Apocalypse. Yeah, right. Kind of. Yeah, pop culture. Yeah, kind of fits the description. Come on, bro, take me to Rostock. No, I don't feel the same. Take me to Rostock. It's only 1,000 rubles, blin. Okay, we have several hours until it gets really, really dark. We could try to get rid of the zombies. I mean, we're just zombies. What could go wrong? Let's kill the zombies, go back, cash the money. Maybe we'll even hunt a boar. Plus, we'll get zombie hands, which we can also sell to the eggheads, so win-win-win. Oh, damn it, but we're really stuffed with gear right now. Unpleasant. Help the unlucky Stalker. Okay, sounds like a trap, but I'll try to help him. I've been up there already. Is this a side quest or quest? I say it's a trap. I say it's a freaking trap. A guy by the name of Oleg Rugov had run into some bloodsuckers. No. Underground lost his rifle. I feel sorry for him. Devil need to get down there and find the shooter. Do I really need to do this? Condition. Oh, it's so... Woo! Oj, blin. Oh, blind. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, everyone up there is dead. Okay. Oh, blind. Not okay. Not okay. I don't trust this. I think there are more of them. Damn. Damn, son. Yeah, a little reminder that the zone loves me indeed. I feel very loved and appreciated by the zone. Let's switch to Zyga. Because that sure had been a Zyga situation right here. That was but honestly, I could have solved this issue way quicker and better with Zyga. Trash. Empty. I don't know why this place produces so many crispy mutants. Oj, o nie! O! Kurka wodna! Okej. Yeah, let's go out at night. Let's kill some zombies. That will be an easy thing. Nothing to worry about. Let's just do it, guys. We can take some zombie hands and sell them to the eggheads. 20-minute job, easy in, easy out. Yeah, my freaking easy in, easy out. Good thing I freaking got the Zyga. Good thing I really decided to go for the Zyga. Double barrel shotgun. Ooh, ASVAL in peak condition. Sweet. But double barrel shotgun and I would have been cooked. Okay, I doubt that Oleg is actually up here. I think I have to go... No, he is up here? Down there? I don't freaking know. Oh, free grenade. But just a smoke grenade. Renegade. Привет. Yeah, Zyga is absolute... ouch. Absolute MVP. You know? It's just like in Stalker 2. In Stalker 2, Karot is the #1 go-to rifle in the game because it's easy to obtain. And here, you know, it's okay. Zyga's not easy to obtain, but still, it's freaking good. Like Zyga saved me, and we have plenty of ammo for it. But I think we have to actually get somehow underground to get to Oleg. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Oh wait, but before I do that, artifact? No. I mean, we have been down there, so what could go wrong? On the other hand, I'm moving away from Oleg. Maybe the entrance is somewhere on the side of the building? Let's see what the quest says. Yantar lost his rifle. I am Yantar underground. But okay, the lost rifle is here where I... If you saw the last stream, you know, the YouTube short with the bloodsuckers in the door. If you haven't seen one, check it out. That's this location here. That's this exact location. There is no point in going down through the entire underground. We'll just go there over the surface. But before that, we'll skip the night and sleep. I have no idea what most stalkers are dreaming about at night, but I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why many of them are freaking alcoholics. Yikes. Yikes. Nice car. Unfortunately, can't steal it. Meh. But maybe at the end of the game we'll be able to afford the BTR, because I can buy a BTR at Barkeep. I really would like to see how this thing runs. You alright, brother? Yeah, I know. He probably needs to scratch himself inside the suit, but can't. That would explain his situation. Oh, which blowout? There is no blowout. Whatever, I just skipped the night. But for that, I will go to the comfort of a warm and beautiful bunker. And go to sleep in the cold and dark. Sleeping while staring at the TV. That's healthy. That snoring is not healthy. I mean, especially not if you're sharing your shelter with other people. What? You're dying from hunger? Oh yeah, we should definitely eat. Permanent meal. We're still kinda hungry. Okay. Maybe our consumption of food might be an issue with this artifact combination. Condition is one of the most frustrating bugs in Stalker games. I think NPCs not talking to you is more freaking annoying. Like, when NPCs just go for completely ignoring you. I hate it. We just refuse to talk to you. Oh wow, the weather got even worse. Perfect. Now we have darkness and fog. That's how people die, guys. Like, if you see this here, that's how people die. Oh, finally. Let's go to the bar. You're going to the colonel, sell all the stuff to the colonel, get some supplies, and then we're going back to Yantar. And we will get some mutant parts for the eggheads, because they want some mutant parts. And mutant parts pay really, really well. Always do the mutant part quests for the eggheads. Oh no, I need to get there ASAP. Because if I don't get as soon as possible to my car, I know what will happen to it. Yeah, that's also bad bugs being broken quests. Yeah. You know, it took me ages to figure out how to give, you know, to finish the side quest at Garbage. Just because the NPC refused to talk to me. You know what? I will not carry all these items with me. If the scientists will want something else, I'll just travel back and forth. You know, cost some money, but still makes sense. On the other hand, I could maybe find a stash at the place to put the mutant parts in them and just sell them whenever they need them. Also an option. Are we keeping the Vintores? I think we're keeping the Vintores. Oh, blink. Stupid pig. Nothing else. Yeah, we're starting this one. Rest is for sale. Perfect. Anything else we could store? No, not really. Oh yeah, the ammo, of course. Okay, let's see how much money we're getting from Petchenko. If we will get a decent side quest from Barkeep. Maybe we can make a little bit of money here. But yeah, check this out. If I go to... Oh, wrong door. Yikes. Oh, Fire Lake. Nice. Stamina regeneration. Okay, let's keep going. Problem is, if I go to that guy here and I want him to repair my stuff. Whoops. So this is the mechanic here, right? You should repair. This is the place where the mechanic is supposed to be. As you guys see, a mechanic. Mechanic is somewhere upstairs. How does he get here? I don't know. Huh? What? Am I tripping? Oh, there he is. Okay, now he wants to upgrade and repair my stuff. Brother, you are a mystery for me. You are an absolute mystery. Now he wants to work with me. Well, that is an odd experience, I would say. Last time he kind of ignored me and didn't want to fix my stuff.
Why have you come? What are you, deaf? What are you here?
Ach, Voronin. Will you pay me good? No, not really. He just went to the bathroom, what a drama. With his rifle pulled out. I don't know which kind of bathroom this is that you need to pull out your rifle when you enter it, but damn, I'm glad that mine is not as dangerous as that.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Oh, 1,600. It's money. I think we could actually even replace our beautiful TOS with the Saiga for now. Yeah, let's just... Damn, I don't know, guys, about selling this rifle. I will put it in the car. I don't know, but I just kind of grew attached to it, so I'm not selling this one. But I can sell all the other crap here. No need to, you know, store everything. I'm not a freaking warehouse. 4.4k, that's pretty good, I would say. Okay, now let's get some supplies from Barkeep. Wait, does he have a job for me? Meat chunk. Do I have meat chunk? Probably not. Stone blood, flesh chunk, yeah. No idea, brother, where you expect me to get meat chunk from. You're the cook. You should provide people with chunks of meat. Simple anomaly detector, too expensive. But I really need this thing here, actually. Bathroom with some anomalies, shit. You would not like to go to the bathroom without a rifle in those circumstances. This is true, but would you like to go to the bathroom without a gas mask in those circumstances? That's a question you need to ask yourself. You are a good gun, TOS 34, maybe even the best. Yeah, I think I will just store it in the car. I'm not ready to sell it. You know, kind of attached. I'm kind of emotionally attached to that thing. It has sentimental value now, which is stupid. It's just a game. But I don't know if this is just me being me. We've got some gun, we've got some ammo. I think we have some food and drinks in the car. Shotgun ammo is fine, but should carry us through this adventure. Okay. They actually just need some AK ammo. Wait, on the other hand, the guide is down here. I'll just buy some food and drinks here, and then we'll just... Oh no, I need to store the gun, so... Let's just take a quick run to store the gun. Run to store the gun. Stalker Kilo, привет, brat. Welcome to the stream, brother. Was just talking about you at the beginning, man. How was your rent fair? Did you enjoy your time there? Was it at least somewhat dry? So you didn't get any wet boots? And what was your personal highlight of the event? We all know it's just not a game. The thing is, you know, Lesia, you kind of got me on that one. I'm doing this for years now, you know, cosplaying Stalker, being like the Stalker guy on cosplay events, on LARP events and such. I'm doing this at least for 6 years now. This game has had such a massive impact on my life. I met some of my best... Some of my best friends because of this game. This game got me to 3 different countries in Europe. Oh, was that logo? You know, got me to 3 different countries in Europe. This game... I didn't park my car there. Why is my car here? Yeah, it's trashed. Great. I need the better stash. This is like the opposite of a good stash. Oh shoot, engine's still running. And yeah, some food. We'll definitely eat some snacks.
If you're looking for a place to
Yeah, let's just take the artifact parts. We'll probably find a stash somewhere in the area to store them. Oh, and of course, almost forgot about this one. Bye-bye, my rifle. You were a good one. Which countries? Sevek. Because of Stalker, I visited Czech Republic, Luxembourg, and Poland. You know, for events. And I hope that next year I might be able to go to Ukraine as well. But this game had a freaking insane impact on my life. Really. It's so surrealistic to think about it, you know. 16 years ago, I played a freaking game on my PC, and for all those years, almost 2 decades now, this game didn't leave me alone. Just could not let go. I don't know, you know, maybe you guys know what it is, but this game has something that always draws me back to it, just like Gothic or Fallout New Vegas. I mean, might be even probably the same reason why you are coming back to this game. Well, it was fun on a little bit of mud. I was getting to see the medieval Ashley and getting mistaken for being a part of Castle Siege Group because my outfit was well put together. Imagine just being a regular visitor, Kilo, and then ending up in a Castle Siege. That would be a pretty wild story. Okay, and I think I could actually use this box here as a hideout for my stuff. Because the trash armor did not despawn. Toggle map text. Interesting. I need to go to Lake Yantar again. Unfortunately. But before we do that, quick check. We have enough shotgun ammo. We have enough ammo for the AK. We have 2 grenades. Medical stuff on mass. Mutant parts for the eggheads. Yeah, let's do this. Not only in your life. Yeah, you know, I hope that at some point maybe we'll get a Stalker movie where people actually talk about what an impact this game had on their life. I remember when Clear Sky was developed. I just started my student life. It definitely changed all my life. Let's share how. Honestly, like when you're already teasing, you know, just drop your Stalker story. How did this game drag you in, and why didn't let it go? Legit, they grabbed me and was like, "Hey, I had to tell them I wasn't part of their group, but love to be, lol." Hey, but honestly, Kilo, why not? You know, if they just grabbed you and wanted you to tag along, why not stay in touch? You know, maybe this is a great opportunity to try something new. Sometimes random encounters are the best ones. Basically, you know, Kilo, what happened? You experienced a life in real life. Zakharov, are you alright, brother? Why are you pulling out a gun on me? Okay. Ooh, we got Hercules, nice, and some money. But we got some Hercules. This is important thing. Okay, interesting. I can go in here. This is new. Third thing we can steal: life support. System schematics. Ooh, schematics of an integrated system that monitors the virus health and introduces coagulation agent to the bloodstream. We are downloading this one for sure. Well, that was worth checking out. And now I will just keep playing Solitaire for the rest of the stream. Just kidding, I won't. I just wanted to show you that you can actually play Solitaire and Stalker. Lost Alpha. Honestly, I don't want Stalker movie of show because I know they faked it up. Yeah, I mean, as long as it is not Netflix. Because I have to admit, the Fallout show has been quite nice so far. I'm surprised that these words actually left my mouth, but yeah, I think that the Stalker show actually is pretty decent. The Fallout show on Amazon Prime is pretty darn decent, and I hope they don't mess it up. Really, I hope they stay somewhat serious and not and don't go towards the lol post-apocalypse quirky 50s edgy thing, but they stick kind of to the atmosphere of Fallout. If they do that, they will have success. Yeah, it was a whole new world. I read all the books. I learned from this game how to play games. Really? Was that your first FPS? And it's still one of the main things I love to do. I still feel the zone as I'm back home. Yeah. That's it. You know, the feeling that you get in the zone. It is something very unique. Something difficult to describe. At least that's how I would try to grasp it. Okay, damn, there's like a little hideout down here. Interesting.
How could I do that? I'm such a coward. Now I'll never see my beloved Groza again.
Hey, I need some help, please, brother. I was searching for artifacts and all of a sudden realized I stumbled right into the middle of a bloodsucker den. Oh, yeah, I can relate to that, brother. They started chasing me, I dropped my shooter and ran. I never wanted to go back there. Can you help me and go into the underground and get my shooter back, brother? About 6, yeah. Okay, we have been down there. We cleared that one already out. That was hell. Nice payment. Okay, interesting. A vial with bloodsucker sand. So the bloods. You know, guys, I'm afraid that if I put on the vial with the bloodsucker sand, the bloodsuckers will, you know, not attack me, but try to do other things to me. And since I'm not a Freedom member, I don't want this to happen. So I will not use it. I'll just go. I mean, we already cleared that area out, so we're good to go. Let's go into the middle, clear out this section, and then we are going underground. Luckily, the underground lab and everything, we have been there. We have cleared that one out. So this chalice of pain has already been reached towards us. I got the name for a group and plan to reach out. Based. Also got invited to a full immersion lab event by Medieval Ashley. She's a local rent for a Celebration area. Met her 4 years ago at the film fan. Yo, honestly, Kilo, this is it. You know, this is exactly it. That's what I'm talking about. The random events. You experienced like A-life in real life. You went out, tried out something new, and magic happened. And this is the thing. If you go out and try out new things, magic happens. Magic happens always outside of the sphere of things you know. Speaking of magic, how about a little bit of artifact magic? No, of course not. What did I expect? Well, this game would treat me kindly. My first FPS was Counter-Strike, and I hated it. I would really never start to understand love challenge FPS if not Stalker. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know what my first FPS was. I think, I'm not sure, but I think my first person shooter was. I have it somewhere here. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I have it here. But oh yeah, there it is, guys. Wait, let me just reach for it real quick. No, Renegade, I don't have a PS5. I'm a PC gamer. I have a PS1, I have a PS2, I have a Nintendo Entertaining System, I have the first Xbox, and the Nintendo Wii and the Switch. But like, no modern, serious gaming systems. Here it is. This was my very first FPS game. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. That game was absolute peak. That was peak. You know, I'll never forget storming Omaha Beach when as like a 12-year-old or something like that. You know, when you're on the vessel that lands on the beach, on the sandy shores of Omaha, and you just hear and I will never forget this one. This completely unfamiliar but forever staying, prepare for landing. And then the hatch drops and you run out and MG42 fires. You see people dropping around you. You know, I was too young to actually understand that this entire game was a reference to Saving Private James Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. But it was. Just like the missions in Call of Duty were a homage to Dual Enemy at the Gates. You will have a PS5 in 2000. Yeah, probably PS5 will be considered as retro gaming in 20 years. I will be still quite young then. I'll be in my 50s. Man, I'll be gaming. Oi! Peace. Zombie or just a zombie, okay. Okay, we got him. Rest in peace, Stalker. Oh, damn. Didn't even have anything on him. Weak. Yeah. I'm moving. I'm glad we talked about it, zombies, but nope, I'm not interested in fighting you on open field. What's the zombies' approach? Let's check out the chat for a second. I'm down for it. I'm just going to run fairs. I've done martial arts and studied sword fighting for 30 years. What? Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to do any run fair in my last 10 years. Honestly, Kilo, I'm glad that you're back in the business, man. And that you have, like, rent fairs in your area. I hope you didn't have to drive for too long. Oh, did you get the pictures of a sword I'm getting for my Witcher cosplay? No, I have not seen them yet. I've been busy, well, playing Arc Raiders the entire day after I spent time with my fiancée. She's back at the hospital. Yeah, she's working. She's not sick. She's, like, this close to becoming a doctor. Don't shoot at me, guys. I'm talking to the chat right now. So alright, I think we got them. So in the week I'll have my evenings off and I'll probably spend some gaming and working on the video that I want to finish as soon as possible. Speaking of finishing things, I also remember PC version of Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Yeah, Ghost Recon. Damn, I actually Ghost Recon was one of the games that I played on the Xbox. Yeah, it was like, oh, this is why we play FPS. Yeah, but Stalker is different. Stalker is a roleplay game. Stalker is a first-person shooter, but it has some roleplay elements. It's basically some describe it as a story-based shooter. It's quite difficult to actually find the right label for Stalker, for the Stalker series. But overall, I would say that the Stalker series is a story-based first-person shooter with RPG elements. I think that's quite a fitting narrative for the game. Or at least, you know, if I would have to describe it in a sentence, I would probably do it like that. Okay, where my crispy zombies at? Zombies? Was there no military at that place? I can't remember if military has been around here. Oh, odd. Oh, I went with something slightly different, but fitting to my character. Alright, I gotta check this out after stream, Kilo. The truth is that I have a pair of claws instead of hands. I play Stalker on Master, the claws are still there. But low difficulty is not challenging enough, that's why I love it. Yeah. Stalker is a challenging game. You can tell it. And Lost Alpha is even worse, I would say. Like, seriously, since in the original Stalker games you have a much faster progression. It's much easier to get decent gear. Lost Alpha is not playing games. Like, I had... If you see my loadout now, I just bought this suit in the last stream. This here, last stream. You know what this means? This is stream number 9. I'm usually streaming for 4 hours. So I'm 30 hours in the game and I was just able to afford a mid-game suit. And, you know, the Zyga? Found it 1 hour ago. The T.A.L.K.E.R? 2 streams ago. So Lost Alpha really teaches you to be patient. And forces you to grind. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, chill. Ow. What did you say about my mama? Oi, 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 oi. Nice. Okay. Heal up quick. Yeah, it's Zyga time. Oh no, it's Zyga time. Sorry, brother, no time for being thirsty. Oi. Okay. We're alive, and we got rid of the military. Was this necessary? Probably not. Did it happen anyway? well, you see the results. That was really necessary right now. Yeah, Lost Alpha is even better than it. I really enjoy Lost Alpha. I enjoy the map, I enjoy the alternative story, I enjoy the gameplay, but especially the map. Like, I really love the new map. This one is peak Stalker here. I think Lost Alpha is slowly, really... Before that, I would say that my favorite mod was Call of Chernobyl. But Lost Alpha is really doing a really good job in stealing the slot. I think Lost Alpha might become my favorite one so far. Like, all of this here is new. This is completely new to me. I've seen some places on the map in Stalker, Call of Chernobyl, but the rest here, you know, is new. And I freaking love it. Damn, like, how can you not love this beautiful game? And such an amazing handcrafted map. I hope I'll ever be able to visit one of the, to meet one of the devs on a convention. I definitely need to, you know, print a poster and get their signatures. No idea what this place is, but I doubt that it has any... Great! It's going down! It's going down quite a lot, and it doesn't look like you're supposed to get down there. Oh! Medical equipment! Perfect! I wonder what happens when I go down there. That was well made. I expected to die. APS would have been so broken in Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, especially because the amount of ammo that you find. But APS is a true lifesaver. I need to get the APS as a cosplay prop at some point. Call of Pripyat, New Vegas, Far Cry 3. Oh yeah, Far Cry 3. Also great game. Well, as the airborne say, feet first into hell, yeah. Will I be able to climb out? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is good. I can escape this place. Oh no, this is new. We have not been here. Oh, oh, it goes even further down. Oh, great. Long dark tunnels. Okay, that's just a zombini. Let's not get too cheesy. I'll not step on this because I expect to fall down. Are you alright, mate? Poor fella. Come on, guys. Mercy killing time. Can you lend me a hand? Yes, he can. Sweet. God, I love this game so much. Like, you guys... probably don't see it, but... oh god, this is... Oh. You're staying down there, my friend. I mean, you guys probably don't see it, but... I'm freaking having goosebumps right now. Oh, this is so great. This is so freaking great. I hate it. I hate it, but it's so great. Okay, Zyga, check. Have supplies, check. Guns loaded, check. Grenades, check. Okay. It's mental distress time. Please don't close behind me, door. Okay, we've been here. We have been here. Okay, this is familiar. This is the wire stuff that we need. And now let's get to the bloodsucker then. Hopefully without a respawn. A Stalker playthrough is always full of interesting bush what's in there. That's how I play Gothic. Chat. Stay away from bushes and don't provoke them. Then probably you'll be able to leave without spotting your saver a hole in the head. Speaking about bushes, Leshia. If you try it, I'll freaking take you apart. Where's the Groza? What's that? Oh, just film tapes. Yeah, I think we could go. Ah, that's the annoying brain. I hate this one. Oh, please, no spooky stuff. Someone really needs to dump a pack of ibuprofen or paracetamol into his brain. My mate's probably having a terrible headache. That's why he's so freaking mad about everything. Oh yeah, I'm getting psi radiation here. Let's get out of this place. Yes, we are. I'm sure we've been down there. Unfortunately, I'm very, very sure that we have been down there. Sounds like Baby Kilo when he wakes up and hasn't had his bottle yet. Ouch, yeah. Don't worry, I'm with you. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay. We're on the surface. I don't feel much safer now, to be honest. But I guess that's part of the Stalker immersion. We have a pack of dogs here. Don't care about them, but we still haven't killed all the mutants in that area. So we need to clear this one out to finish the quest, and we can return the gun to that. Bees! You little bandit respawn. Are you kidding me, game? His mate is just chilling. I really need a sniper rifle. Maybe I should fix the moist nugget, the Mosey Nagant. Yeah, how about you shoot yourself first, mate, before... Oi, oi, oi. Let's just wait. Yes, sometimes my loot in those bushes is still going on 2 legs. Shit happens. Well, at least your loot is going on 2 legs. I would be more afraid if your loot would have 4 legs or more in this certain situation. I think people would love Far Cry 4 as much as Far Cry 3 if Ubisoft gave AJ some more background like they did with Jason. Yeah. Kind of relatable. You know, good stories in shooter games are difficult to develop. Take for example Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 3. Battlefield 1 also has good stories, but take Battlefield 3 as an example. Battlefield 3, amazing story. The entire plot around Makarov, just peak. You know, just peak. And then you have Battlefield... What was the most recent one? Battlefield 6. And the campaign is just kind of meh. Okay, you want to be like that, guys? Fine, I can be like that too. Enjoy. Rip. Well, an AK-74U is not a sniper rifle, but it has to do this exact kind of job right now. Let's get into cover here. Rest well, sweet prince. Okay. That's pretty weak loot, if you would ask me. You know, times are bad when I have to loot their supplies because their guns are trash. Ah, still decent condition. Oh, nice. Free doggo tail. Now this looks a little bit better. At least at least bro pays for the snack. And we can drink. This one is also cooked already. Yeah. Ooh, but still has decent loot. Shotgun ammo. I'm fine. Always fine with free shotgun ammo. Unload. Drop. Okay, fine. Let's get going. Rush B. That was the plan, Brian. This is the prime Slavic tactic of every Slav Counter-Strike player. Rush B. Rush B again. Echo. Battlefield 3 is quite nice camping in my opinion. What? What do you mean with camping? Like camping in a multiplayer? Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean campaign? You probably mean campaign. Yeah, the campaign is good. Overall, I think the entire story with Dima and such is really well written. You know, no politicians, only two soldiers speaking the truth and everything like. And the music, you know, the music, outstanding. And Battlefield 6 doesn't hold up in those kinds of aspects, you know. It just doesn't hold up. The characters are introduced too fast, and by having this kind of only partial storytelling that, you know, you are in the present, but the entire story is being told retrospective until it catches up with where you are right now. I don't know, man. It's kind of weak. I would have preferred something different, if you would ask me. I mean, it's just my take, you know. At least I didn't get any kind of emotional attachment or immersive aspects in this entire playthrough. Guys, if you see someone undead here, please let me know, because right now I don't spot anyone. I'm supposed to kill them here. But this entire area is just empty. Yeah, that story mod just forgot how to properly write. Don't worry, man. Happens to me quite a lot in Polish. What version of Stalker is this? It looks different. Brian, we are playing Stalker Lost Alpha. It's a mod of Shadow of Chernobyl. Great mod with complete overhaul. Check out the map, Brian. You know, if you remember the original map, you would probably start here in Cordon, but you got Cordon, you got Darkscape, you have, okay, Dark Valley, of course, you have Rostock Factory, which is different from Great Metal Factory, Agroprom. You have Construction Site. Never been there, need to check it out. Garbage, you have also Forest as a location. You have Old Road, North Hills, Radar, Pripyat Outskirts, Pripyat City, Great Swamps. Like, oh, maybe this is the thing that we're looking for. Come on, Snork. Come on, little critter. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Yeah, it's an amazing mod, really. If you like Stalker and you want to play Stalker, you know, challenging, I highly recommend this one here. It's a challenge. It's not easy. It's way more difficult than original Shadow of Chernobyl, but overall, it does very well. I enjoy it. It's a nice challenge. It's not too bad, you know. Some Stalker mods are just too hard, like Gamma, for example. Uh-oh. In my opinion, Gamma is just too difficult. People would disagree with me, but I think Gamma is a little bit too difficult. You know, I always say Gamma is so realistic that even real life starts becoming fun again. Only good motive in BF6 story was our protagonist integrate CIA agent, instead CIA interrogating us. Yeah. Like, that was a good twist. And also the entire betrayal thing and such. And the campaign had some strong moments. Like, gameplay-wise, for example, you know, the entire chase below... The entire chase below New York City, you know, in the subway tunnels with the cars. That was pretty darn good. I like that. The sequence with the subway trains on the bridge, great. You played Stalker mode called Winds of Time? No, not yet. Golden Sphere was recommended to me quite a lot. How about Winds of Time? Is it like a complete overhaul? Is it just like a gameplay mod? What to expect from it? Honestly, I have no idea where the other zombies are supposed to be. Yeah, like, no idea, man. I'm going back to the scientists. Maybe they'll appear at some other time. Maybe they left the area and are strolling around the map and I will kill them at some other location. But right now, I can't even freaking pinpoint their location. No idea. Okay, Winds of Time is a story mod, but where's the story set? Does it play before S.T.A.L.K.E.R, after S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Is it, you know, a complete alternative to S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I just hope that the guy doesn't scam me and at least pays me. Or that if he's not able to pay me for retrieving his rifle, he will at least not try to kill me. Because he's not able to pay up. That would be the worst ending ever. Because, like, if he can't afford to pay me, fine, man. Like, he will be in debt. But I don't feel like killing a coward, you know? There's no challenge in that. There's no honor to be found in killing a coward that is not able to even defend himself with a freaking Groza. Also, no idea how this guy even obtained a Groza. It's a stalker in a leather jacket, and he has a Groza? How? Probably some rich tourist or something. The other hand, no, rich tourist would have a tourist suit or a seva or something like that. Gamma is not too high, it's just grind. Yeah. You know, I think we were talking about this one. You know, how Gamma forces you to grind hours and hours just to get a decent rifle. Because you have to take rifles apart all the time. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the game I want to play. After Thrug and plot centers around time machine. Okay, but I just have to ask because I saw very weird modded Stalker characters on modded Stalker multiplayer servers. Is this time machine taking you back to World War II? I just have to know that one real quick because that would explain quite a lot. Damn, it took me at least 5 months to finish Anomaly, lol. I'll try Gamma then. You know, I didn't finish Anomaly. I got Anomaly for one very specific reason. There is a hideout furniture mod. You can check it up. Check it out. I even made a video about this one. I made a video with using this one, but there is a hideout furniture mod in Stalker for Stalker Anomaly. It's on ModDB. You can download it. It works well. And you can like buy and place furniture where you can make your own hideout. And I spent so much time just grinding money to be able to afford things for the hideout and just, you know, make my hideout.
How could I do that? I'm such a coward. Now I'll never see my beloved Groza again.
No idea. Like, I mean, guys, come on. Check him out. How did this guy get a Groza? But I give it back to him. Brother just gave me a tourist suit. You are kidding me. Okay, our suit is way better than this one. Upgraded Sunrise suit. The former owner of this thing was a real tourist and appeared to go to very difficult hiking trips on the verge of human endurance. He knew how to correctly distribute the weight that he carried and which things to give preference to. The coat pockets and the educated choice of the backpack allow its order to carry heavy weight. Additional weight plus 10. Ours give 0. Still, we're selling the tourist suit. No point in carrying. No width of time is in a far future result, almost consumes the world, and we travel back in time to stop zone from expanse. Okay, that sounds like a good mod, man. I was afraid that we, you know, would time travel back and get involved in World War II. I would rather avoid that. You know, avoid streaming this kind of content because I think that it might have some difficult topics to say at the least. Man, whose Pasa I saved up so freaking long for a decent suit. Now I'm getting one for free. But I just got this quest so late, you know. We have been there 2 streams ago in the basement. We have been 2 streams ago in that freaking basement. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Kinda feel a little bit scammed. But yeah, we're doing fine, I guess. We have our suit now, we can sell the other, make some money with it, and that's about it. Gamma is definitely for grinding. Yeah, it's a grinding thing, you know. I understand the appeal of this entire thing, that you have to grind and take parts from other guns, you know, assemble your own gun and stuff, but brother, really? I don't know. The good thing is though, you can take armors of your enemy. So even in early game, you're able to get somewhat decent armor, even if the condition is completely cooked. Yeah, can't do the job. Here's the wiring. Okay, so now he repaired my PDA and I can go to the Great Swamp to check out Doctor. Do you have any job? Flash artifact. Everyone wants either Flash or meat chunk. Brother, how am I supposed to get this? 437 rubles. You're a freaking scammer, Sakharov. I'm sorry, brother, but you are a freaking scammer. I feel disappointed, but, you know, my man is just trying to take advantage of me. But I'm not going to sell the suit to him. I'm selling this one to barkeepers as well. Tom says it's early. Perfect. I spent my money on new gear. Now I get one from Quest. Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing here right now, Sevek. Exactly my opinion. I feel betrayed. Kruglov. By the way, I made a Stalker fan movie, and this Stalker fan movie is on my YouTube channel here, and it has the name Kruglov's Report. It's good. What? If I would take the load bearing system, I would get 17 kilograms of additional load on my tourist suit. And here, okay, but 10 is also nice still. But I would need to find another technician for this one. Can I repair anything here? Do we need to repair the suit? 3,000 rubles, damn it. But still. Better repair now and pay now than pay later. And regret. Okay, Great Swamps is the next destination. I would have to go through here. I would rather sell my stuff first. I know I'm strange, but I love the grind in this way. You know, there's a game that I play, Ultima Online, and you have a skill for almost everything. You know, cooking, mace fighting, fencing, sword fighting, magery, meditation so you can regain mana, hiding, stealth, lockpicking, disable traps, smithing, like smithing, weaponsmithing, mining. Like, it's an old MMORPG, and I really like to play it because it has some great roleplay servers. And I can tell you one thing: it is so hard grindy because you improve your skills by using them. And of course, you have your main skills, which which increase faster. But you also have side skills. Okay, Chilby. Bravo, you should come in. Uh-oh. Guide! No! 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 Let him in! Let him in! Oh, no! Door stuck! Door stuck! I'm literally spamming the F button right now. Fuck! No! Oh no, guide! I can't quick save during blowout. But wait, I can just load save game before blowout. Damn it. Grind is good, by enjoying the zone is better. Honestly, fact. Come on, get in, get in, get in. Get in, bro. Get in faster. Do I have to open the door for you? Oh my. And this guy is leading me through the zone. Please don't get stuck. Don't get stuck in the door. Maybe I have to block his way? Ugh, come on, no way. I need this guy. If he dies, I'm completely cooked. I'm completely cooked. I will not walk back to the bar to do my trading stuff. That's not going to happen. Oh, shit, I can't even block him. Can he glitch through the door, maybe? Yeah. Do you have an idea how to save him? Honestly, I have no idea how to save that guy. He is just obviously too freaking stupid to walk through a door. Talk to him through the door, open the door real quick after, okay? Will we try? It's so ridiculous right now, guys. Like, it's a fucking 16-year-old game. Let me calculate real quick. 25, 7. Yeah, 18, around 18-year-old game. The thing is, I can just load a save game before and fast travel away before the blowout. Let's see, how cooked are we? How many hours are we going back? Not too much, just a few minutes. Okay. Let's just move away before, you know, this happens. And go to Rostock. Will cost me 2k to move back and forth, but damn, I need that guy.
How could I do that? I'm such a coward. Now I'll never see my beloved Groza again.
At the end of the playthrough. No, zone operator, it's not. I'll just go there, finish the quest thing, and move back to Rostock real quick. Do some trading in Rostock, and then come back later. Just getting out of his location, that's about it. Because I need to sell the gun and the suit in Rostock. Can't carry it with me. So, we'll be doing exactly that. And I think by that I'm able to kind of, you know, navigate around this little issue here. I'm here for the job, kill the zombies, can't do the job. Here's the wiring thing. Need a job, okay. Whatever. Sell the hands, sell the tail. Okay, let's just fix the suit and then we're leaving this area. Hopefully. Oh wait. Better not waste any time. And go to the bar. Problem solved. At least I hope so. At least I hope it's solved. But I think by doing this little trick, I'm able to kind of, you know, navigate around this issue.
Veterans and hunters, join duty, protecting the world from the zone's evil.
Maybe we'll have a good arena fight. Some money in the... You know what? Yeah, let's go to the arena. I think we could make some money in the arena.
Stalker, protect the world
Oh.
from the zone.
Maybe let's sell the heavy stuff first. And then go to the arena.
Attention, stalkers. We need volunteers for dangerous but well-paid missions. Come to the bar if you're interested.
Yes, yes, indeed. Interesting map. Yes, yes.
To all fears the zone's expansion, join duty and save the innocent. Deadly anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists, and bandits.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people.
Let's check the price Barkeep would pay first. Barkeep offers me 1751 for 2079 for the entire set.
That's great.
279 and Petrenko offers me... Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You just move 5 centimeters further away and Petrenko pays you way, way better. So, as always, I'm selling my stuff to him. Because my mate sure knows how to pay a stalker.
How's it going?
But the prices to buying stuff here are better. So we're selling stuff at Petrenko and buying stuff from Barkeep. Oh, I love the soundtrack so damn much.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
Just vibing with it. Okay, at least the blowout issue has been fixed for us now. Good thing.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
How can I be over encumbered? Is it the ammo? Or the mutant parts? I don't freaking know. Probably a shotgun ammo. This one is heavy as heck. Let's check the arena. Boris the Shashlik King is here. It's Boris. I can even like text him up in the messenger. Wait, let's check this out. Ooh, I can increase my skills. So now one goes into endurance, so I can carry more stuff. Wait, can I call Boris? Boris is the Shashlik King. Wait, I can't talk to barman. Boris the Shashlik King. Let's talk to Boris. Okay, a quiz with Boris the Shashlik King. Interesting, let's check this out. There is an ancient invention still used in some parts of the world today that allows people to see through walls. Yeah, a window. I want a... Brother, I want a reward. Okay. No any new jokes? Bloodsuckers are stalking a herd of boars. When another bloodsucker runs up to them with his whole mouth bloody, breakingly he asks, "Hey, do you see that grey boar over there?" "Well, I sucked it till it fainted." After a short while, another bloodsucker runs up to them with his whole head bloody and asks, "Do you guys see that large alpha male over there?" Sucked it totally dry, man. Not one blood of drop left in it. A bloodsucker arrived with his whole body covered in blood. "Hey, do you see that wriggling anomaly over there?" he asks. "Well, I didn't." Yeah. So better be careful at which places you decide to suck things dry in the zone. Cursed. Oh, seriously, these guys could really clean up. These dead bodies probably smell. Come on, you probably have a fight for me. Young bloodsucker. "10 seconds, double the price." Let's see if we can manage to do that. Mechny. Interesting poster. Indeed. Okay, guys. We have to be fast. 10 seconds to kill a bloodsucker. I hope I get a decent gun for this one and not a freaking Makarov. Or something like that. Okay. That's about it. Get wrecked, son. Now comes the worst challenge, finding the exit, which I usually pass 100 times. Thank you, Lesia. That went quite well, to be honest. Do I get to keep the gun? Sweet. 9,000 rubles. Nice, we can afford the anomaly detector that we need now. So I won't run into my certain death when I chill with you guys in the chat. Or stare at my PDA for too long. Longer than I should. Plus we get to sell the gun. And we got free ammo. But unfortunately we also have to reassemble our entire artifact loadout. But hey, 5k is 9k is 9k. That was worth it. So let's get the detector and then we're going to Yantar. Day is still early, so we have a good chance for getting through the swamps before it gets dark again. And then we maybe even be lucky enough to take the great opportunity to take a shower at the mobile lab and take a nap at the mobile lab. Wait, I gotta check something. Not sure if I left the window open or not. Be right back. Okay, freaking lol. Like, I have my apartment is just below the roof. You know, like just under the roof. And it's snowing outside. And I just heard like freaking a weird noise and decided to check. It was probably, and I just saw that the window was half covered in snow. So probably the other half of snow just slid down the window. And over the, you know, over the roof. Damn, brother. I thought I was tripping. Screen helmet. I think this one here will be the next addition to our loadout, because the screen helmet is probably way better than the freaking respirator. To be honest, if we would sell stuff, we'd be able to afford it right now, right away. You know, it's not, the difference is not too high, like 1,500. We could easily make those. But yeah, whatever. It's always good to have goals and things to, you know, work towards to. And this one here will be the one that we will work for next. But now we will do exactly that. Work and move to Yantar. What? It's not the time. You gotta be kidding me, mate. Can I walk there? Would have to go through Yantar. Construction site. Construction site also Yantar. But interesting. Okay, if I would go through here, I could go through a shortcut. Like hero would have to go through white territory, but that's also not too far away, to be honest. I just don't know why this guy is having trouble with, you know. You know what? Let's just walk. Let's just freaking walk. If he thinks it's not a good time, fine. We know better. We'll walk. Мене треба бігати. We have to walk. Or run, to be precise. Бігати is run in Ukrainian. I wish it's not my city, but no, we're currently at 35 degrees Celsius. What? Man, where are you living at right now that you managed to get 35 degrees Celsius? That's boiling hot. Australia? Sounds like an Australian thing to me. Most confusing arena word. Yeah, Civic it is. I really prefer the arena mode in the original Stalker games. I really prefer this one better. I think that's the only thing that Lost Alpha does worse than Shadow of Chernobyl. Probably there's more things, but it's the first one that comes to my mind.
Deadly anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists, and bandits. None of them will stop duty on its triumphant march towards
Yeah,
saving
duty.
the planet.
Duty propaganda. Zone operator is perfectly right. You know, you think this is bad? This is... Now it's 2 p.m. in the game. But imagine you're a stalker, you know? You come back from a dangerous mission. You get drunk with your friends, you know? Have a few drinks and such. You crawl next... You know, you crawl in a container next to a campfire just to get some sleep. Next morning, you have an awful headache. You wake up and you hear duty propaganda all the time when you try to sleep. Like, you can't tell me that no stalker gets mad and would just freaking shoot the speaker down from the tower. Attention stalkers.
But well-paid missions. Come to the bar if you're interested.
Duty propaganda all day long. Without breaks.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work,
We have, yeah, food is fine, drinks are fine. Yeah, let's go.
we're always happy to serve new customers.
Not enough rubles to afford ammo to shoot the speakers. I mean, you could always climb up there and just kick them down. That would probably also work. Or beat them down with a branch or something. If you don't want to hear duty propaganda, return to Rookie Village Stalker based. But Australia, Argentina, close enough, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, because I forgot to put ammo in my quick action slot. Uh-oh. Ouch. Unnecessary. Para ser honesto, no me gusta jugar con los perros en Stalker. Okay, that's a telepath. Where is that thing? I can hear it somewhere. I can't see it though. Where is that freaking telepath? Here somewhere? come on, where is this freaking thing? Weird. Okay, no idea where. Honestly, I can't tell you. Damn. The telepath is somewhere around this area, but I just can't spot him. But you know what? Not my problem. I'll just leave. Uh-oh. This is my problem. I love my Zyga. Luf mi Zyga, luf mi Steczkin. These past couple of years we have been on a climatic anomaly with extreme winters and extreme summers. Oh gosh. Man, almost as if climate would be changing. Who would have guessed? But honestly, this year is the first time for years that we actually have snow in late November or early December. Usually snow doesn't happen here in northern Germany, but in April or March. Why? No idea. But for some reason snow decides to show up like in April, March, May, not in winter. Usually Christmas feeling in northern Germany is when it's rainy outside, it's gray outside, and already dark at like 4 p.m. That's typical Christmas feeling. Going to your family under an umbrella. But seriously, I'm looking forward to that, you know. Visiting my parents for Christmas. Bringing little cute gifts. Knowing that my mother will cook her amazing fish soup. She makes such a good Polish fish soup. Traditional cake. And my father will make his traditional fish. I don't know about you guys, but do people in your country eat meat for Christmas? Because, you know, Polish people don't do that. It's kind of Polish tradition that you don't eat meat for Christmas. So usually it's just like different soups and cakes and bread, and there's like 12 traditional dishes that you usually put on a table, but none of them contain meat. Fish is kind of not considered meat. Why? I don't know, but... Oh no! Oh no! Bad dog. I love the Zyga so much. Holy moly. This gun is a gift. And this gift was given to me to punish the mutants and bandits of the zone. But yeah, I don't know, like, Polish families don't eat meat for Christmas. And it's not even a religious thing, it's a traditional thing. Oh, come on. Yeah, you know what? I bought the freaking anomaly detector. You know what I did not? Put it in my belt. I did not buy it. But wait, I can buy it from the eggheads. I'll just go to the professor and get it from him. You eat meal, but only after midnight. Yeah, that's true. After midnight, you can cheat a little bit and eat meat. I remember when I was a teenager, like 19, 20, I remember that after Christmas dinner, like at 1 a.m. and at night, I got into the car and went to KFC to buy KFC because I wanted some freaking chicken. Oh, maybe this is the last. Oh, damn, maybe these are the last zombies that I need to kill. Nope. That was not the last one. Okay, so where are the other zombies that I need to kill for this quest? I just need to freaking mine. Ooh, nice. We're keeping this gun. Maybe there will be some more zombies around here. No, or not. Think rather not. But let's take a little detour because this place here looks like it might have some anomalies, some artifacts. 12 dishes have to be without meat. Only the next day you eat meat, but it's traditional must-have too. We sure do. Each Christmas the family gathers somewhere to make a huge asado. Someone brings vitel tone. There's tons of milanesas, which are basically schnitzels made of chicken or cow. Oh, damn. You know, there's like one thing that I can say about Argentina for certain. You guys know how to cook meat. Argentinian people really know how to prepare meat. And the best thing is, even though traditionally meat in Argentina is cooked above a fire, stomach and colon cancers are less frequent in Argentinian population than in European or North American populations. So it's also, so for some reason Argentinians also know how to make meat more healthy. Can I have come on guys, like really, come on, check this out. This place is covered in anomalies, no artifact. But I have the upgrade. I have 50 detectable artifacts. And I have the electro artifacts as well. On the upgrade list. Scam. No artifact for Starion. I don't feel like going in there. Something tells me I should not go in there. You know, back in those days I would always, you know, envy the people who got like a massive turkey or something for Christmas. But what I don't get, like really, and that's a German thing, it makes me furious. You know what, it's Christmas, and the Germans eat like potato salad with sausages. Like Wiener sausages. Potato salad and Wiener sausages for Christmas. Like, what? Like, for Christians, this is probably the most important. Like, oh, nice. Artifacts. For Christians, this is probably one of the most important days of the year. And these guys are eating like potato salad and Wiener sausages. We eat that for Sylvester. But for Christmas? Hell no, brother. Okay, no idea how to get this, but... Oh, I see it, I see it. And it's... What did we get here? Flash chunk? I didn't even check which artifact it was. Ah, no, it was a meat chunk. Sweet. Okay, nice. So we can trade that in for a quest. But yeah, you know, like, sausages with potato salad are kinda an understatement for an important feast like Christmas. So, with all those years, I kind of started to be grateful for what I had. My mother would always prepare amazing cake, My father would prepare not so amazing fish, unfortunately. It's good if you like fish and onions. Ryba po grecku, he calls it, or like Polish call it. It's a kind of funny cultural thing about Poland. Oh, another artifact! We are blessed by the zone today, friends. What is it? It's an eye. Ooh, wounds healing +4. Sweet. Now this is a great artifact for combat situations. We were keeping this one for certain. Yeah, little Polish cultural thing. Ryba po grecku, kawa po turecku, fasola po angielsku, which means like fish, Greek-style fish, Turkish-style coffee, English-styled beans. The thing is, these dishes are prepared how Polish people think that in those certain countries, these dishes are prepared. They're not prepared like how they're prepared in those countries. If you would serve ryba po grecku to someone in Greek, they would just look confused and ask you what the heck you just put on their plate. So this kind of pretty much tells about a lot about how Polish people perceive other countries and their kitchen habits, like their culinary habits. My father, unfortunately, always does a ryba po grecku, and I don't like ryba po grecku because it's cold fish in a tomato onion sauce. But honestly, the soup my mom does for Christmas, the fish soup, it's a banger. It's a banger. It's based on the recipe of my grandma, and she got it from her grandma, and I love this soup. I freaking love this soup. Oh, blowout. No. Oh no. Rest in peace, guide. I have to check. I'm suffering here, guys. I'm really suffering. You know what? Let's see. Maybe he survives. Maybe this counts as... Brother, you will trade with me. Can I just like... blow out? I can't sleep now. Okay, I'm sure you can. But yeah, the fish soup of my mom, peak. I really need to ask her about the recipe. But I love it. Like, that's worth it. You know, I'm thankful now for what I have, and I don't need like big turkey and tons of different dishes. I'm happy with the 5 or 6 dishes that we have. We're a small family, you know, like many migrants that left Poland. We are a small family, and there's no point in making 12 dishes. Like, who would eat all of that? And throwing food away? Not in a Polish family, guys. I will leave. I will have to peace you now. Boron calls me for the night. Alright, Boborat, thank you very much for joining us in this journey through the zone. And when you go to rest, please pray that the guide will not be cooked by the blowout. You can also leave in peace, Boborat. Friede sei mit dir. Peace be with you, brother. Good hunting, Stalker, and have a good week. We'll see each other tomorrow on my German YouTube channel, hopefully, when we play Valheim with the boys. And until then, I hope that you will have a good start into the next week. Okay. Kogori should be resistant. I hope he is. I mean, there are crows in the zone, so he probably would survive. On the other hand, there are also crows in Duisburg. Based, Boberat, based. item in Arc Raiders, let me know. Maybe I'll have it in stock for you. So you don't need to hunt for it alone. I can just drop you a certain item. I have tons of apricots right now, which you need for Scrappy, the MVP chicken. Not kidding, guys. Scrappy is indeed chicken. You know what I just noticed? We get offered baggy jeans, Gucci caps, and stuff like that. But this is the fashion we men desire. This here is the fashion men desire. You see? Beautiful color, well-chosen materials, even damn boots are with it. Zipper in the front. Mirrored glass visor, so you can't check them. You can't check them girls without them checking you. Okay, let's see if Guide is alive or if Guide is cooked. Guide? Oh my god, he survived. Papa bless. Guide is alive. Oh gosh. I was afraid that Guide would be completely fried in that Psy Storm. But for some reason, standing just right at the step was enough. Sakharov, I will get crazy if you don't come to me, you freaking... I didn't say anything. I'm fine. We're all fine here. Nobody's complaining about anything. Free K for repairing the suit, but whatever. I wonder if I drop the Winchester, if it will stay here. If so, that would be pretty damn cool. Oh, and I have to wear the suit again. Okay, Zakharov doesn't want to talk to me anymore. He's mad or pissy or whatever. Bravo, get your... Nah, okay. So, no anomaly detector for us. I'm sorry, guys. Thomas from Greece. Hey, привет, brat. Welcome to the stream. Opinions on Stalker 2. Like all Stalker games, Stalker 2 had a difficult start, but it's being polished like a good gem and slowly turns into the game we expected. That's probably my stand on Stalker 2. Stalker games usually take some time and have a bumpy start because devs plan great things which are not always easy to turn into reality. But overall, I would say that Stalker 2 is a game that has a beautiful handcrafted world with a very good story, great writing, great music, and amazing visuals, also outstanding gunplay. And also now decent A life. So we're catching up. We're really catching up. The only thing that they need to change, in my opinion, right now is the world needs to be filled with more life. It's still a little bit empty, a little bit dry. It's a beautiful handcrafted world, but it needs more reasons to be explored. So we need more side quests and stuff like that. Not even big ones, like stuff like escort scientists to take measurements, pick up this, pick up that, kill mutants, check out this, refuel the generator at whatever place so the radio tower keeps working, repair this, that, you know, stuff like that. Nothing too big. Maybe a little quest line with some more tasks to do. Okay, the swamps. I didn't miss them. Wow, we're at like the worst place in the swamps ever. I wonder if we can just circle. Nah, I want to check out the bridge here. Damn, I'm not circling the safe way. I'm going to check out the bridge. Anomaly.
Here we go. Let's kill these mutants and clear the area from the bandits.
But I'm not a mutant and not a bandit. I hope Zach could have told him that I'm coming. I don't feel like playing hide and seek with the helicopter. Brother! The cinematic is killing me. That's just life in the zone. I mean, if Helicopter wants to kill mutants, Helicopter can kill mutants, but please don't keep me with animation for ages.
Here we go. Let's kill these mutants and clear the area from the bandits.
Oh no. Oh no, we're cooked. Chat, we're cooked again. Unless the helicopter shoots that thing away. Then, just then, we might have a chance. Storms from Lost Alpha making the storms from Clear Sky. I'm glad that you say it, man. I mean, okay, there's a helicopter that shoots down things. I get it. Like, come on, game. Come on, game. Like, hurry up. Hurry up. Faster. I need to do stuff. You know, I can't stand here for hours. I think we will continue after the mutant is dead. I hope so. Ugh. Okay, I guess we're stuck in the cutscene now. You know what? I'll give it... I don't know, there's like 1 mutant still left. And he's coming right to me. There are 2 mutants and the helicopter's just chilling. Let's see this helicopter. Maybe it's a smart thing to pull the mutants, kill them, and then trigger the cutscene. Brother! I think it will crash now. Yeah, that was the final straw. Oh, great. Can I Alt F4? Yeah, I can Alt F4 window. Well, that was indeed a true Stalker mod moment. Oh, shoot. Let's launch the game again, I would say. Love it. Peak Stalker moment. And you guys know that Lost Alpha is so powerful. Alright, did you see the guy behind me? Oh, there he is. Lost Alpha is so powerful that it actually cooks my Stream Deck, so I have to tap out manually and change the scenes for you because the Stream Deck decides to too powerful. I can't compete with that. Okay, so now let's do something else. Let's wait. Let's see if we can trigger the mutants to come to us. Kill the mutants, then trigger the cutscene. Because obviously the helicopters crash. Lesia Sevek, Uspaza, it's a Stalker moment. You know what Stalker is. And this is not only Stalker, this is a Stalker mod, so this is basically Stalker on steroids. You know, you have to imagine the code being like a spaghetti or noodle salad, and then you just take the mod, which is 2 hands full of cheese, dump it onto them, throw it to the microwave, and expect less chaos. It's not gonna happen. Okay, but good thing is the mutants are already here. We just need to make sure they come to us. I wonder if they will even come to us. How about you just come to me, bro? Get wrecked. Okay. Oi! Damn, that one was extra ugly. These things are different than the others. Oh no, 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 please don't die, please don't die. No, no, no. Oh, no. Let's try again. Favorite map from Stalker trilogy. Favorite map from Stalker trilogy. Wait, let me just pull the mutants so we come here. My favorite map from the Stalker trilogy. Man, now you got me. Like, Call of Pripyat maps are really peak. The Call of Pripyat maps are really, really peak. So, I would say that these are among my top 10. I would say Call of Pripyat maps oh, come on. Let me pull them here. Oh, yeah. Call of Pripyat are kind of peak. Cordon is beautiful. Army Warehouses is good, but Army Warehouses is just too, too stuffed. I would say probably Pripyat. Pripyat outskirts. Oh, hello, friends. Okay, now we'll take a medikit first. Oh my god, Mouse, I'm so glad that you said this. Oi, oi! I'm dead. Yeah, Abandoned Hospital is such a good map, and I really like this one. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Limansk is good. Abandoned Hospital, very, very good. But I would say I think my favorite map so far... Ah, damn, it's difficult. I like the entire world. Yeah, it's Pripyat Outskirts. I think the best map on Stalker is Pripyat Outskirts. You get everything. You got beautiful skyscrapers, you know, skyscraper, but you know, the tall blocks. You got smaller houses. You got some greenery. You got an underground section. You got creepy places. You got beautiful places. You got the cafe. Yeah, I would say Pripyat Outskirts. Thanks, Mary. I appreciate your pity. Ooh, how was that? That was beautiful. That was weird, but beautiful. No idea what this was, but it would look good. Did an artifact spawn there? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Chat, we have witnessed the birth of an artifact. The mutants walking, like... I may be wrong. You know, I may be terribly wrong here, but the mutants walking through this anomaly caused an artifact to appear. Chat, we're so blessed. We're so blessed. Quick save. There is another one. And there is another one. There was another one. Wild territory with Rostock. Yeah, that's pretty... I was talking to the freaking chat. Damn it. These things have no respect, guys. No respect at all. Yeah, Army Warehouse and Wild Territory is also pretty based. But when it comes to Wild Territory, I go with Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, Wild Territory. And I will argue about that. Bro, you gotta eat your bread faster. X8. Oh, no. Alright, Mary. Thanks for joining the stream. Have a good one. And especially a good next week. Good hunting, Stalker. Yeah, man, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. While I would say that the design of the X labs is good, and these are pretty iconic maps, I hate going there. I will be serious with you. I hate going into the labs. It's awful. Every time.
Here we go. Let's kill these mutants.
Let's hope that it works out now. Seriously, you trash copter, we all know that you don't even manage to kill the mutants. Why bother? Anyways, guys, now that we have a little bit of time, we can discuss other things. Because I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I'm just waiting for the helicopter to do its helicopter stuff. But yeah, there's like a ton of good maps, Sevek. But I think I would even go with Mouse and say that really Limansky and Abandoned Hospital are really underrated. I would love to return to Abandoned Hospital in the Stalker 2 DLC. I don't know if it comes back, but if they make a Limansky DLC, I really hope that they will give us the hospital. Labs are the best, but Horrorman is the main point. Yeah, I know, Alicia. I just hate going there. I fully agree with you that the labs are peak. You know, when I played Stalker for the first time, and I had to go down to X18, I thought, you know what? What the fuck, chat? Did the helicopter just drop on my head, or am I freaking tripping? That's a part of a helicopter, chat. This is a helicopter part up there. And did he say in German Unfall? I'm gonna watch the recording here, guys. Like, watch the recording of this. Yeah, I will watch the recording. Like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm really freaking cooked right now. I hope that at least my artifact is still here. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. I even saved. Oh, it's still here. Okay, good. Oh, it's a little stoneflower trash, but still makes good price. But I mean, chat, you saw this, right? You saw this, I saw this, we saw this. None of us is going crazy. Like, I gotta check, but yeah, that's water in this bottle. So I'm also sober. We all saw that. Guys, like, I don't know. I'm glad that you are here. I'm glad that you saw this. And I'm glad that the people watching this in the recap will see it. So I can be certain that I'm not losing my mind. Because this, for sure, was not what I expected to happen. Damn, this place is infested with anomalies. My problem with our warehouses is that it has way too much stuff and it's honestly too small. Yeah, it doesn't take long when Informants work from Rostock entrance to the barrier. It feels like a 3 corners map, 1 corner duty, 1 corner freedom. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Know that. Ooh, interesting. I gotta check this place out. That our warehouses is just too densely packed. I don't know if they would just make the map larger, it would be much better, in my opinion. maybe we all have the same hallucination. Collective hallucination is a thing. In German, it's called kollektiver Wahn, but a collective psychosis, you could say. But yeah, it's a thing. It exists. But I'm quite sure that we all saw the same thing, and luckily we can all check out the replay. You know, the recording of this. Interesting. So someone lit a fire in here. I see. Which is jelly or fruit punch. By the way, how do you guys call those anomalies here? Which is jelly or fruit punch? What's your preferred name for them? Oh, hell yeah, 3 artifacts. Stone bile. Interesting. What are you? Stone bile. Chemical burn. Okay. 2000 ruble artifact. Not expensive, but free. Oh, I love the soundtrack here. Oh god, enjoy, guys, the soundtrack. Blessed. Masterpiece. I mean, we all saw that in our consciousness. We could say that we're the common consciousness. In other words, we were the sea consciousness. We were. We indeed have the heart of Chernobyl, Mouse. which will lead us to the clear sky. After we listen to the call of Pripyat. Yeah, yo, this looks like a trap. Okay, can't get up there anymore. Oh, great. Another one of those things. It just went away. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, Pripyat is calling me. You could say I'm getting a call of Pripyat. Damn, this place is weird. But I have to be honest, I really enjoy the atmosphere right now. This is peak. This is not peak. Damn, this is great. Oh no, we have more crispies there. Yeah, just walk through normally. One is still left. With 3 of those things. And the issue is, these little critters are quite quiet for their size and their movement. It looks dangerously close to the anomaly. Thing is, I really want to check out the bridge. I know that I should check this out as well, but let's go to the bridge first. I think this place will be amazing. Oh, that's skeleton. Great. Nope, I don't want to move to another turret. Thank you, I want to be on the bridge. Well done, game. Sure, we can at least get 15 rubles and maybe a vodka after we sell all those artifacts. Are you trying to tell me that I should sell them to Sidorovic? Or what is your point, Mouse? I'm not selling to Sidorovic. That fat turtle is a scammer. What is your favorite weapon from OG Stalker games? Zyga. In Stalker Shit of Chernobyl, it's actually AK-74 with scope and grenade launcher and silencer, the full kit. I played this one for very, very long until I finished the most likely until end game when I get an F2000 or Vintoris. Call of Pripyat, probably double barrel shotgun. And Clear Sky, yeah, Clear Sky probably the SSG 550. How about you, Sevek? What are your favorite guns? Interesting. Doesn't move. Oh, that was a poltergeist. And that was my certain death. Guys, we're making quite an experience here today. We have been in Yantar, we have been in one of those critters again. Wanna start trouble? Oh yeah, he wants to start trouble. We have been at Yantar, we have been at Dead City, now we are here. The classic enhanced versions. Oh shoot. Yeah, yeah. Nice. The classic enhanced versions are nice to play even with the changes. You know, I would appreciate them, but we have the old versions and I just want one thing from GSC Game World right now. There's one thing that I want. Please, GSC Game World, give us a Stalker vanilla multiplayer. You know, just 2 or 3 stable servers for Stalker, Shit of Chernobyl or Clear Sky multiplayer. Vanilla. Artifact hunt, you know, team deathmatch, the classic vanilla experience. I would be so grateful if you would have that, because I would love to play Stalker with my community. And I really like the Stalker multiplayer. It was a good multiplayer. Damn, something exploded here. In COP, that bullpad always forgot name. In Groza, yeah, Groza, also good choice, especially since you have a grenade launcher, and in CS Vintores. Good choices, man, really, good choices. And in early game, what are your early game favorites, Sevek? Do you have early game favorites? But yeah, Day and Night Cycle. I can agree with you that the classic enhanced versions are good. I played them to check them out. I really like that they even increased the quality of the cutscenes. But I'm also fine with the originals. I would just wish for a decent multiplayer. Ooh. Okay, now this place must have artifacts. Check this out. Yeah, but I would just like a freaking multiplayer. Stalker multiplayer, peak. Just peak. One server per region, or per, you know, one Asian server, one European, one North American, South American, Australian, yada yada, Japan, you know what I mean. That's not super expensive, and yet it would be a great opportunity to keep the old games alive via Stalker multiplayer, and the community would keep them alive. I'm quite sure that the Stalker community would make tournaments in the old multiplayer games. Tommy even did one on his own hosted server, which was laggy as hell, but it was great fun anyways. So I think that chances are high that people would appreciate this and use this and keep the old games alive, especially if multiplayer would come back. Because the recent multiplayer servers right now, as you find out there, are special, with special mods. The fog in Stalker 2 is terrible now. The 1.7 did something to the fog. Okay, like, is it too dense? Is it not dense enough? What's the issue? Nah, empty. Like my soul. Huh. Okay. Okay, there's a guide. I'll be able to leave Doctor with a guide. That's good. Maybe it's guide, you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R guide. Honestly, Venturus is a great gun in any of the traditional games, but especially in Sheriff Chernobyl. On CS, I rocked the Chaser 13. Oh! Yeah, Chaser is also a good choice. Kompochik, привет. Welcome to the stream, brother. Where's the ball? We have it now in almost every stream. And I grab whatever Nimble sold me. Thing is, I fully agree with you that the Venturus is a good gun, but I think in Shadow of Chernobyl, the Venturus didn't have a long lifetime. I think it actually lost its durability quite fast. If I remember correctly. There's stalkers here? What? I gotta check this first. Excuse me? Ah! Start off. Damn, there's like stalkers chilling with Doctor. What the heck? Who are you, man? Are you special? No, you're not special. But you are special. Wake up, brother! Oh, I'll buy the ammo for sure. For certain. I need that. Brother, wake up! Blin. Nothing. But now I'm getting the jackpot. Not. Free vodka bottle. Gopnik sleeping on the floor. Okay. I really needed the emotional support ball. Yeah, like the winter is pretty fragile. doesn't last very long in the original trilogy. So that's why I decided to go with... Oh, cutscene?
Thank God you're alive. Seems the colonel called off the patrols in time.
It would have been better if they were called off sooner.
How are you feeling, S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Is your memory coming back? I am worried about your condition. After what's happened, I can't imagine.
Shh. Do you hear that sound?
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, S.T.A.L.K.E.R has serious migraine. Fuck. I really like the cutscenes. Oh, nice, I can see all this stuff here. Perfect. Oh goodness, I thought your wine was gone there. I put you to bed and gave you a strong dose of my herbal remedy. Hoping all would be when you wake up. What happened? Did you dream at all? I saw something really strange. I think what you gave me scrambled my brain for a moment. Strange dreams can occur with what I give to you. Don't let them get to your head. I've got some other types of herbs for you, but if you feel something's off, visit me later. By the way, about why you're here for your PDA, what do you need me to do? I've been keeping in touch with the group, so I know where you can find them. I'll get in contact with Fang, and I'll try to find where Guide is hiding too. This could be a good chance to reconnect with Ghosts as well. Oh shit, maybe they're still alive. There's some nasty business relating to a special crystal artifact, a rare kind. Its shades are used to fix circuit boards, transistors, hardware like a PDA. Such an artifact was looted off some bandits, I heard. Ghost was on the case, but he got wounded. Some merc idiots are responsible for the whole thing. How about you head over to your old hideout and talk with Ghost so you can feel in. Okay, Ghost is still alive! Great! Fang is also still alive. Yes, Fang is alive. Damn, we got a message from Fang. From Ghost. Hey, I'm near the east side in the basement near Abandoned Village. Try to get there alive. Yes, Fang is alive. The damn brainwashing. I guess you'll need time before you can remember everything. We can discuss the matter later. No worries. I will mark Ghost's position for you on the map. Oh, and here are the circuit boards Sakharov needed. You can return them to him later. And thanks, Doc. I'll go to see Ghost immediately. You can tell me about me when I return. Can he upgrade my gear? No, he can't. Weak. Can just repair it, but not upgrade. And he even takes money for the repairs. Marino, привет, welcome. Lost Alpha is more like Lost Plot A. Honestly, I like the alternative plot of Lost Alpha. I enjoy this very much. Like the difficulty of the game, the beautiful map design. I really enjoy Lost Alpha. It's slowly turning into my favorite mod. I don't know about you, Day Night Cycle, but do you have a favorite? What's your favorite mod in Stalker? For me, it was always Call of Chernobyl, but Lost Alpha is doing a good job too. So if you have a favorite mod, let me know. Maybe we have a common one. Oh, it's the stash. Interesting. We're taking the expensive ammo because we will sell it. Let's take the warheads as well. Okay, where's the abandoned hideout that we have to go to? Don't tell me it's Agroprom again. Wait, let me check the map here. Army warehouses. What? Okay. Back to Rostock we go. Will you still do a replay of Stalker 2 with all the updated? Marino, yes, I will. I will make a replay of Stalker 2 with the recent updates. And it will be the last playthrough that I have to go for, and it will be the Korshunov playthrough, because I have all 3 endings, just Korshunov is missing. But yes, we're going back to Stalker 2 for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doctor, for stealing all your stuff, but honestly, I'm not really sorry, and I would do it again. Is there more stuff I can steal? Oh, let me check out his attic. Oh, damn, I can't get up there. What's going on? Okay, maybe I'm just not supposed to climb up there. I don't know, probably Gamma, not sure. Valid choice, I would say. Cool, honestly, I'm not really sorry. I'm sorry, but honestly, I'm not really sorry. I hope I can sleep now. Oh, thank you, Doctor, for putting me to sleep so I can stay awake at night. And I have to walk back at night. Thank you, Doctor. I really appreciate you so much. Yeah, great. I need to try the new Zona mod pack. Maybe I will also use some mods for the fourth playthrough. I'll definitely do more playthroughs of Stalker 2. Because this channel is the Stalker channel. So if you want Stalker content and Stalker cosplays and Stalker gaming, you should follow it. Okay, I think we have to get out in the dark. There's no other choice, like... Because unfortunately the guide is sleeping. Wake up, brother. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my god.
Ничего, нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
Так, рукой махну, все смеют.
Let's go to Yantar and give him the plates that he needs. Okay, so if an NPC sleeps, jumping on his head wakes him up. Don't do that. Like in real life. Did you manage to check out the 1.7 version already? Like, is it really alive or is it, yeah, Kompochik kind of. I didn't want to ask the question the way Kompochik asked it, but Kompochik kind of nailed the question that I wanted to ask. Yeah, get over here, man.
Меня спрашивают, что тебе дала советская власть? Я отвечаю, все.
Okay, that was unnecessary to go here. Hey, Kompochik, sometimes we have to, you know, be honest and direct with your answers. I'm not going to blame you for being an honest man. Okay. Now, finally, we have our... Oh, it's already in a slot. I was just afraid it disappeared. We have our artifact detector. Sweet. So next step is 100 Reds bar. Just wonder if I can upgrade this thing. Upgrade it? No, I can't. Let's go to 100 Reds bar. Maybe we can do an arena thing as well. Not classic A-Life, but the main is where Zona is happening, not only 100 meters around you. Man, I remember the first time we tried to, you know, get A-Life in, and it was just like, you would look in a certain direction, you would look in front of you, and BAM! 2 groups of enemies spawn, like mutants and bandits, and they fight each other. You would just like move around, look there, and here they are. And, you know, even with all those little messed up things, I enjoyed my playthrough because story and gameplay were really good. But it was also visible that they struggled. And that they had big plans for this game, which were not easy to realize. So I'm very, very glad that GC Game World is a good studio that continues to work on their project and improve over time and deliver the fans what they expected. Just like No Man's Sky. You probably remember No Man's Sky with Murray, who was hyped up through the media, and you could even see in interviews that when media hyped his game up, he was like, yeah, sort of. Like, you kind of knew that it's not what the media expected it to be, but we kind of gave him a long leash to promote his game in a certain way, and in the end, No Man's Sky was one of the biggest flops ever, but then the studio did not pocket the profits. They took the profits, invested into improving the game, and now No Man's Sky is a freaking great game and winning awards and awards, which shows that a game developer can improve. And it's all up to the people who work at the studio. And I'm very glad to see that GC Game World is a studio that's eager to contribute, to invest, to put effort into their product. Not only because it is a product they sell, no, but it's also an important cultural export for them. Stalker 2 is more than just a game for those people. It is an opportunity to show that modern Ukrainian art can prevail on an international stage. Can you let me through, bro? Yeah. Now you feel funny, don't you? Ooh. What do you want for the jellyfish, brother? I need this. Can't offer him much, that's the problem. Ah, that hurts. That hurts.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people.
Let me just sell the little stuff that I have before I keep going to Dark Valley. which will be probably hell. It's all hell here. All hell and suffering in this game. Okay, that's at least enough money to buy supplies with it. Fair enough. I'm back. Food was good. Also had to wash my gamba zone. Important thing. Don't forget about that. Speaking of, I bought some bits for Merc cosplay. Extra fox grenades. Got one here as well. Like, you can see the hole at the ground. It's not real. Grenade pouches and those plastic single-use cuffs. Damn, that's a good detail. That's a good detail. I thought it would be cool detail to throw on the back for a Merc. Yeah, like those plastic one-use cuffs. Great idea. Because seriously, Mercs most likely have 1,800. Scammer. Crystal 4, I don't even have one. Because Mercs usually have contracts in which they probably need to deliver their product alive, I would say.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people.
Let's see. I think I will give my tools to the duty mechanic. It blew my mind when I learned that much of duty is made of deserters from the army. It's confirmed by duty and Call of Pripyat. Yeah, indeed. Duty is actually founded by the very first stalkers in the zone. Soldiers that deserted and decided to stay in the zone. And it's not surprising that duty thus has military structures, and even further, duty has a rather positive relationship with the military, since they both have a military background and they both cooperate. Also, while people give duty a lot of shit, duty is the only faction of which we know of that fights mutants for, well, fighting mutants. Duty has no benefits in fighting mutants, but we know through dialogues in the game that Duty organizes mutant hunts and hunts them down and eradicates them just because Duty sees it as their task. So you could say that Duty even has a little, I would not say philanthropic mission, but at least they do something for the community without expecting anything in return. So it's maybe one of the good aspects of Duty. Negative aspects, probably corruption, working with the military, and they don't want any fun in the zone. They want to ban fun from the zone, which is not good. People enjoy having fun in the zone. A freshly launched Gambus is a good thing, plus I need some stiffness worked out. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Gamazon made out of cotton, or even like canvas, or many layers of cotton, that's an issue. I thought about some replicas of reaching charges or XP materials in general, but might be a bit too far. Yeah, I think because of the political situation, fake C4 might be, you know, fake C4 might get you a little bit into trouble.
Dave? What are you here?
No, hell no, I definitely don't want to join duty forces.
What are you, Dave? What are you here?
Okay, and that's the thing that I don't get, you know? I want to talk to the mechanic, but for some reason, mechanic seems to be General Voronin.
Why have you come? What are you, Dave? What are you?
I have no idea where the mechanic went to at night. Maybe he's at a campfire?
Однако дерьмово ситуевина складывается.
Nope.
Сколько уже тут паримся,
Nope.
подмоги
Nope.
почти никакой.
No idea where bro went, seriously. Can I take a nap now? Of course not. He's not tired. It's midnight and yeah, he's not tired. Fair enough. Just don't be tired. Just stay awake.
А вот что я еще слышал. Сидят, значит, там...
Where is the mechanic sleeping? I really would love to know that. How does the Monolith recruit new members if there's a hostile to every faction? Quite easy. Monolith don't recruit. They catch stalkers and brainwash them. Most Monolithians are stalkers who went too deep into the zone, got their brains toasted,
What are you here?
and then these unfortunate souls were taken to probably Red Fortress or the halls below the nuclear power plant and brainwashed into being Monolith soldiers. Some were Monolith soldiers, others became Monolith agents, you know, like sleepers. And the ones who got the worst fate became zombies. That's probably the worst thing that can happen to you.
Ну вот, значит...
Карты уже по ней где хочешь могу.
Ух, пожрать бы сейчас основательно.
That's about it, I would say. That's how you can join Monolith. Being very unlucky.
Hello, brother. Why have you come?
Where the heck
What are
did
you,
he go?
What are you here?
Придет кровосос по лесу, жрать охота. Ну, как назло, ни одного сталкера.
Maybe he went to the bar, but why would he walk all the way to the bar?
Chernobyl veterans, join duty. We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding zone.
Wait, what's that? Advanced anomaly detector. 24,000 rubles. Brother. No idea where we take both ideas from, but damn, you should really touch grass.
Такую тему слышал.
Nope.
Трава в 2
Nope.
раза жизни мешает.
Nope.
We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding zone.
Okay.
Free stalkers, veterans and hunters, join duty.
We could still check out the arena. Maybe we can do a late night arena fight. If that's an option. To skip some time. Because, you know, I will not go to army warehouses at night. You know, like that. And then even close to Bloodsucker Village. That's not going to happen. Oh, Burrow, okay. 5,000 rubles, great. How am I supposed to get 5,000 rubles? I mean, if I kill that thing, I'm getting 10,000 rubles. If Newton was honest about being reformed, why would they stay in the zone? You know, the thing is, where should they else go? You know, Noontide has nowhere to go. These men were eradicated of their past. They don't know who they are. They don't know where they come from. They don't know families, relatives, friends. All of it gone. They don't have anything but their past. Being ex-Monolithians is the only thing these men have. And they cannot expect anything from anyone because people fear them. How should these men survive outside of the zone? No paperwork, no name, no identity, nothing. These men don't exist anymore. They are ghosts walking through the zone. There's no point in them leaving the zone. The conditions they would probably find would be much worse. You know, just think about it. These guys have nothing left. It would start from zero. What is the story that they should tell outside of the zone why they are in the position where they are right now? You know, Ukrainian man shows up at the office, says, I have amnesia, I don't remember anything, I don't know who I am, I have no paperwork. What's the perspective? What does such a person have? What can he expect from life outside the zone? Probably a Monolithian in that case would end up in a mental asylum. Especially if he would say the truth. The best thing they could do is leave the zone and pretend that they just have amnesia and they don't know what happened and who they are, where they are, and, you know, just go for the full mental health thing and lie. The worst thing is probably leaving the zone, being honest about what happened to them. No idea how those lads are supposed to survive that. So yeah, I think it makes sense for them to stay in the zone. They have nothing left. You can leave the war, but war can't leave you. So always will feel a desire to come back. I completely agree. I love Monolith. I feel for Noon so bad, man. Yeah, I really feel bad for Noon. It's hard to call them bad guys when they are brainwashed by higher power Monolithians and are victims. If you spend your whole life eating only cheese, then you get told cheese is bad, eat chicken, but cheese is all you ever ate, so cheese is what you want. Yeah, like these guys have nothing besides of themselves, the group. That's all they have left. And that's the scary thing, that you have grown men in their 30s, 40s, stripped away of their entire existence. If they would leave the zone, they would have to start from zero again. And even if they would start from zero, these guys have amnesia. You think someone would hire them? You know, even like in a security job. Someone with literally zero background and freaking amnesia. Like, damn, now I understand why they stay in the zone. Cold can be sold. Cold can be sold. I don't fits. Maybe we should just sell some mutant parts. We can also sell the ammo for the Vintorist. We will always be able to buy some more so we can sell the ammo. Just to get to those 5,000 rubles. Shall we just sell the Vintorist? Like, I mean, the ammo's too expensive. I won't be even able to sustain that kind of gun. Whatever, let's sell the Vintorist as well. There's no point in upkeep of a gun that I won't be even able to feed properly. Yeah, it's all they ever know. So for me, it kind of makes sense for Noontide to stay. And I feel bad for him because, you know, you meet a lot of characters from Noontide which are really, you would say, reformed guys. And they find joy in life. You know, at least some of them find joy in life, find things they consider inspiring, interesting, worth, you know, giving life a sense, a meaning. And even if their living conditions are not the best ones, they still strive to improve and help each other. And also help the lost monolithians who still wander us out. You know? And then, just because of one madman, everything goes to shit. Because he thought he was happy. But were they really happy? As puppets? I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly, Sevik. Swamp beast in a swamp? With tentacles 3 meters long? I doubt that. I gotta check this out maybe someday. Sounds like good prey. Oh, wrong trader. Not selling to Barkeep. Barkeep keeps his money to himself. Okay, that's enough money. So we can at least go for the mutant thing. Kill the Burra, and after that we are... Well... 500... No, it's actually triple the amount. 15,000 rubles richer. And sincerely, I wouldn't even want to swap places with Noontide. Like, these guys are probably the faction that really got the worst deal in Stalker 2. Duty was scammed. Like, damn, Duty got a really bad deal. They lost Rostock. They lost a ton of influence. And... I don't know. They're just like a semi-relevant faction now. Freedom also had a bad deal, but Duty had one of the worst deals. But the worst deal, I think, goes to... Noontide. These guys really had a 20-carat run of bad luck. Okay, let's go to the arena. I hope at least the gun will be somewhat decent. In Call of Duty, the former monolith are trying to join a faction, create one. Yes, but they are... In Call of Duty, they are used as, you know, kind of disposable mercenaries, if I remember correctly. You trust people not because they can be trusted, but because you want them to become people who are worth to trust. Yeah. And, you know, I was willing to trust Noontide enough. At least Strider. And I think that with Strider, they created a character that is the peak representation of a good leader. Just my take on Strider. I think I really feel bad about Strider. He didn't deserve that. But I deserve to win this fight. With the power of the ball. These guys are all cheering. Like, bruh, you're locked in a room with a Burra. That's about it. I messed up. Yeah. Damn it. I have to... Shit is getting too philosophical to me. Duty's problem was rogue and corrupt officials on our branches like Zaton, but made deals with bandits and helped and handed out most of Duty's equipment that left Duty on a really bad spot without resources. Like I said, corruption is a duty issue. Yantar is totally asleep, so you don't just leave Monolith. I think you can leave Monolith. If you stay away from psi radiation, you're safe. Monolithians only, like Noontiders, only turn back when they are affected by psi radiation. They're like, you can see that Noontiders are like ex-drug addicts, you know? These guys are prone to suffering from the effects. They need to stay away from that stuff as good as possible, because if they don't, they will instantly fall back. They can't save themselves then. That's about Noontide. I think these guys, if they would leave the zone, I don't think they would go back. But in Stalker 2, Korshunov tells us something about different characters. Since some people want to play Stalker 2, I won't say about which, but he tells us something about 2 other characters and says that we shouldn't trust them because both of them are C consciousness agents. And these guys are the real danger, you know, not the Noontiders, which have been brainwashed, because Noontiders only become puppets under the influence of psi radiation. But the C consciousness agents, you know which ones I'm talking about. These people are the real danger. These are the sleepers. Because they act on behalf of the monolith, on behalf of C consciousness, without even knowing it. And they are not mind controlled, because what they have to do, their mission is already embedded in there through neuroprogramming. So these guys are the real danger. Yeah, come on, stop talking, hurry up, man. 10 years later, he's still talking. By the way, guys, last attempt to get this done on camera right now. If I don't succeed, I'll go to sleep and I'll do it like tomorrow or the days after off camera. It's getting late. Should have been considering resting as well half an hour ago. But I can't. I just love playing this game so much with you. Why? Yeah. No idea how I should be able to kill this thing within 10 seconds. If I were Monolith, I would create sleeper cells to drop the guard of our factions because Monolith was weakened. Yeah, and in Stalker 2, you have those sleepers. You have them. Exactly these characters. You have exactly those sleepers in Stalker 2. And you saw the amount of damage they caused to the zone and to the other factions after the signal came back. You know? You saw the effects, and these were just a few people who caused this disaster. You know, the one in Silesia, the one at the other big faction. I can't say it, because if I say it, you will know which one it is. And of course, Noontide. Last attempt, guys. Either this works out or it doesn't. But wish me luck. I think we can do this. I don't know, man. Thing is, when he does this animation, how the heck am I supposed... Yeah, 20 seconds. I don't know, guys. What I know is that I need to get some sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. in the morning or at night. So it is time for me to call it a day. Or technically a night. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey through the zone. It was a pleasure to do this together with you. We have seen a lot of stuff. We have been in Yantar or Yantar Underground. We have seen Dead City. We know that we are Strelok. How surprising. And now we have been also in the Great Swamps. And next journey will lead us to beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Bloodsucker Village. Yay. Looking forward to that. If you're looking forward to that as well, make sure to leave a like on this video. This really helps me in the algorithm. Leave a comment after it has been uploaded. And also check out my Discord. Great community. Some of these people are here in the chat. And if you want to stay in touch, also consider checking out my other social media channels. If you want to see great costume pictures like the one on the thumbnail, Instagram, highly recommend this one. And follow my YouTube channel. I'm so close to getting 3,000 subscribers on this one. And I'm looking forward to that. So thank you very much for your support, guys. Have a good one. And thank you very much for watching. And I would say that's about it. See ya next week, next Sunday for Stalker, or earlier on the German YouTube channel. Good hunting, Stalkers. Ah, how anticlimactic. I love it. Lost Alpha doesn't want to let go. Yeah. Shit. This is the least professional part of the stream, guys. The attempt to close it manually because the stream deck here is not working with Lost Alpha. That's how powerful Lost Alpha is as a Stalker mod. Yeah, let's do it.